Well, welcome back to the Gobby Gaffer. It's live stream part 34. And I'm still managing FC Groningen, although I have threatened to leave them quite a few times. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go back and watch one or two of the live streams. Although, to be fair, if you are going to watch them on, catch up, they're getting quite large. They're like 3 hour episodes now. It's kind of I'm kind of getting carried away with myself, but we're still with FC Groningen, and although I have threatened to leave, we're in the Europa League and weren't doing particularly well. However, we have just beaten Atletico Madrid and Chelsea, and we're now through to the quarter-finals of the Europa League, where we're playing the bottom team in the Spanish First Division. Hiya, Stevie G. All right, mate. So, I think we should just get into it. I mean, I've just been looking at the schedule, and with the wind in the right direction, we could potentially finish the season tonight. But anyway, let's jump in here. So basically, we've got the league table here, and we are second. I think the consensus of opinion in the last episode was that we were going to sacrifice the league and try and win the Europa League. I mean, not only would that give me a bit of extra, it might bump my... Hiya, Trev, all right, mate? Not only would it... it'd be great, if we could win the Europa League, not only would it be great, it would give me a little bit of a bump in reputation as well. And maybe one or two of these. It's a weird thing because, I keep looking at the jobs market here. In my Unterhaching save, I've had loads of job offers in that off camera. It's weird. I forgot to say it in the episode where we're now in the Bundesliga, but I've had 4 job offers in that. And obviously knocked them all back because that's not the point of that save. This one where I probably would have taken another job. I'm not getting any job offers. Okay, so how's everybody doing? How are we doing? Stevie, how are we doing? Trev? We're just waiting for Mr. Ed to come in. That's if he's going to arrive. And then 1 or 2 more. So we have a game. We have 3 games now in the Eredivisie before we play the bottom team in the Spanish First Division, and it is at home. So I think we just jump in, shall we? And just Borges is out injured, 3 to 4 weeks. Thanks very much. Doing good. Excellent. Yeah, the video I just put out on the Unterhaching save. I don't know why, because I don't normally watch. I used to do. I used to watch them religiously all the way through and then put them up. Now I'm like, I've really not got the time. So generally they're okay, but I don't know why. But I did notice that thing where I've signed this player from Austria, AUT, and I don't know why, but my brain just flirted to Australia. So I said he was Australian instead of Austrian. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Right, okay, so we'll leave that to the physio. And we'll move into this next game. Borges to miss the quarter-final. Fine. I mean, that's a fairly standard... I think that's coded in, actually. You always get, like if you're in an FA Cup semi-final, or, if you're in a big cup tie or something, you always get a player injured. It's coded in. Not a lot you can do, really. Good. Excellent. So hopefully we'll get 1 or 2 more in before we get to the Europa League. I have to say I've watched that. Don't normally watch my live streams back either, but I watched bits of that live stream back. My God, was it hilarious. I've even made a short out of one of the bits in it. And it's not doing my street cred any good, that kind of thing. I have an image to upkeep. I'm in the process of having some new shirts done, and it's GGG, Grumpy Gobby Gaffer. I have an image to keep up. Right, okay, I'm only joking. Right, let's Puerto out in the cold. Yeah, I mean, I should really be playing Puerto a bit more. In fact, he might get, I think, because I'd like to say that the consensus of opinion was that we go for the Europa League instead of the Eredivisie. So Puerto might get a bit of game time. Mr. Ed. Are you all right, Mr. Ed? I've got a bit of a frog in my throat tonight. Okay, we're into team selection. So I did this actually before I switched the camera on. So McAtee is back. McAtee. The jury is still out on McAtee. Wendell, deep line forward. Should he not be an advance forward? What's going on there? Oh, we're on the second. Ah, that's right, because I started with a cautious mentality, didn't I? Right, okay. Doesn't seem to matter which one I go for. He's on a deep line forward. Right, I think we'll give that a go, and then we may make some changes for the next couple of games because I want to go into that Pamplona. I mean, I think it's very unlikely that I'll win the Champions League because United are still in there, and I think they've got to be favourites now. But then we did beat Chelsea, so right, okay, let's give it a save. Like I say, with the wind in the right direction tonight, we could actually finish the season. Let's get into this game. We're not doing that well in the Eredivisie, are we? I've just been looking at the recent results and it's not going particularly well. We seem to have dropped off Eredivisie-wise, but every time we play a Europa League game, we're really up in it. Oh, by the way, I've changed... why is that doing that? What's going on here? Stream settings, analytics, stream health. I think that's what I usually have it on. Yeah, I've changed one setting just to see whether that makes a difference in this. What was it? Like buffering, wasn't it? So I've changed once. I don't want to change too much, to be honest, because I'm a bit frightened of making a bit of a mess of it. Okay, so let's try and do a job in the Europa League tonight. I mean, if we progress in the Europa, McAtee's in. I'm saying nothing. Still could finish second and win Europa League. What a season that! You're dead right there, Stevie. You're absolutely spot on there. It would be a terrific season. However, with United still in it, I mean, there are a few good sides in it. That's it. Just let just stand there and let the striker run past you. That's fine. We don't worry about stuff like that, do we? Really? I mean, defending is just for buffoons, isn't it? Yeah, it would be very nice to get. In fact, I think we need to go attacking here. Let's go attacking. It would be very nice to McAtee. Here we go. McAtee's going to stick this on left hand side of the keeper. Wrong side, McAtee. Wrong side. Or maybe he thought left hand side of the keeper from where he was stood. I meant left hand side of the keeper from the keeper's view. We're having a lot of the ball and we're getting all of the highlights, but and that was a very poor throw, that. Telolovic, lovely work. Ali down that left-hand side. Loops the ball in the box. McAtee, oops, the keeper's punched it. Telolovic, just smash that. That's it, lovely. Just smash it. Fourth goal of the season. Telolovic. Not a great return, but of course he is out on the wing now, so he's not playing through the centre, is he? So all of those injuries that we got before the one of the Europa League games, we've only got one out injured now, and that's the keeper. He's got a broken ankle, I think. So hopefully he'll be back for the later stages. That's if we progress. Half time, fine. We're going to go with pleased. Satisfied, I don't know about satisfied. We are pleased. McAtee looking very tired. He was tired when I set the team up. So I think we'll stick Van Cam out there. And we'll also bring... should we bring Collison in? Can Collison play there? He can, can't he? Yeah, Collison can play there. No, he can't. No, I'm looking for a DM, aren't I? Yeah, he is struggling a bit. You're right. I'm just looking for somebody to play there. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring Collison in and we'll go to this. Might make us a little bit more attacking. Come on, move. That's it. DLP. Right, I think that looks all right. 2 changes at half time. We will be making some changes, though, I think, for the next couple of games. The draft tonight, if you're still interested. All right, yeah, okay, yeah, fine, FM, yeah. I've never done anything like that before, so you might have to guide me along with it. But yeah, I'm up for that. Right, let's make some more changes. So I made 2 already, haven't I? Right, we need Mata on the pitch. We have no right wing back because he's very, very tired. I think we might give Beerith a run up front as well. Yeah, so like I say, FM, I don't know what your name is, mate. So, but yeah, I've never done anything like that before. But you know, I'll give anything a go. So I'm not sure what the procedure is for it. So is it all? I'm guessing it's all console players then. I didn't think there were that many of us around. So, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, stick me down. So I'll get Trev to let you know. All right, okay. So Trev, are you competing as well? Am I against you, Trev? This is going to be a battle of wits, isn't it? Right, okay, yeah, fine. It sounds very exciting. Right, I need to confirm the subs. I've lost my train of thought. Rocco. Van Cam, back to Rocco. Just get it in the box. Beerith. Beerith's crumpled there. Van Cam. Capete. Well, this is very intricate, isn't it? We've gone from a corner to near the halfway line. Can we get it in the box? That's it. Keep it away from the keeper. Ooh, just over the top. Discord server going. Right, okay. Right, okay. That looks like a penalty. Penalty review. Penalty awarded. Telolovic. Yep. That'd be his second goal of the night, wouldn't it? He scored the first one, so 2 goals for Telolovic. Well, it will be if it goes in. Right, okay. I'm actually on that Discord, so I'm quite good at doing the things that I know how to do, but I'm not very good at knowing the things that I don't know how to do. Discord being one of them. I'm not well up with Discord, so I can be a bit of a dinosaur sometimes. Yep, go on, we'll go with that. So just a 1-0 win here. 14 shots, 4 on target. A little bit poor, if I'm honest. Defence is absolutely shattered. Okay, well, we'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, to be fair, we are playing these Europa League games, so we are going to be a bit shattered. Okay, Feyenoord have got the game in hand, so could still go 8 points clear of us. We could do with Ajax losing as well, couldn't we? I'd like to get that second spot if we could. Right, we're going to do a little bit of resting here now. Rest all the players. Just a couple of days, I think. I need to remember to do that. Mata's injured as well now. My word, what is it? What is the coding in Football Manager with wing backs? I kind of feel like I'm going to do a test where I don't play with fullbacks or wing backs and then see which one it reverts to. Because wing backs are a nightmare. Said it many times before in Football Manager. You can have 4 wing backs, 2 on each side, and the game will injure them all at the same time. For Feyenoord did win. And Ajax got beat. Oh, so my wish came true then. So we're 8 points ahead, which is virtually 3 wins, isn't it? Very nearly 3 wins. Okay. That's a shame that, Trev. That's a shame that. So I don't know. I literally, I have watched 1 or 2 of the, like, these online draft things, but never really take too much notice of how it's set up or anything. So I've no idea. I mean, how many players are there? I'm not quite sure what it's all about. I mean, FM Console just contacted me and said, would you do it? And I said, why not? You know, nothing to lose. I don't really know how it all works. Team selection. Right, we are going to make some changes, I think, for this game now. We're going to bring Beereth in up top. I think we will play Van Cam out wide because McAtee, I think, is playing too much football. Yeah, I know. But who else can I play? I don't think I've got anybody else who can play out there. Unless I play something a bit weird. I mean, what we could do is I could bring Collison in and move him inside a little bit. I could do that. Because I don't think I've anybody else who can play out wide at left. We'll bring Mata in. Right, okay. And it's just like, is it like a league then, or is it a? I'm guessing it's a league. I think the ones I've watched were leagues. Right, wing backs, and I tell you what, Augustine can come in there and give everybody a little bit of a break. At the back, we've got. That Vandenberg was, he was a decent player, wasn't he? He actually scored a few goals. Let's bring Vandenberg in. I mean, I'm changing the whole team here, so this is likely to go very badly wrong, isn't it? Kleffic can come in midfield. Have I always had this here, this central midfielder on automatic? Because that doesn't feel right to me at all. And Kleffic is a DM, isn't he? Should Madsen not be there? Kleffic. It can either be set up as a league or knockout cup style. Also depends how many people you have to. Oh well. I mean, you know, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? And it will give me a bit of a little bit of extra experience and stuff. Capete. Who else can we? Oh, I tell you who we can bring in. Lewis can come in. And we'll bring Valente in there. Let's give that a try. I'm guessing that we'll probably get beat now. But I need to save my players. I mean, this Atletico Pamplona should really be an easy game. I mean, they're bottom of the Spanish division. Can Ali play wide left? Yeah, but the problem is if I do that, then I'm using both my left wing backs. I'll play Collis in that position there, and then let's... yeah, we know they're all going to be lacking in fitness, but I need to save my legs and energy for the Europa League. We're at home as well, so we're going to go attacking from the kick-off. Let's give these lads the best chance possible. Come on, Beerith, I brought you in here. This is your big chance. Bag a few goals for us. Come on, your left wing back's on a run there and you missed him completely. He's now having to run back again. That's nice. Van Kam, lovely movement. Nice goal from Van Kam. Nice goal from Van Kam. I thought the ball there should have been the left wing back, but what do I know? I'm just the manager. Nice touch there though. Rocco. Was it Valente? Yeah, and then Van Kam. Nice one-touch football for 1-0. I might just drop it back to positive now. Another quiet night tonight, isn't it? Fridays do seem to be quiet. Maybe everybody's out at the pub or something. Oh, we got a little bit of a save there. That could have been dangerous. I could see would have missed that. You're right, he would have done, Stevie. Yeah, but I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing about McAtee. If I do stay with Groningen, I am very tempted to sell him and then use the money. Maybe he's a big game player. You never know. Maybe he just turns up for the big uns. Right, so it is 1-0, but we are pleased. Yeah, that's fine. Have we got any tiredness? We shouldn't have any tiredness because most of these players have not played any football. Yeah, I maybe need to... I need to jump on the Discord. I'm surprised he's not said something about Discord. Oh, bear it. You're doing a McAtee. Come on. We don't need McAtee Mark 2, do we? A nice win here with my reserve team would be really, really nice. When we just need Feyenoord then to drop a few clangers, don't we? We are going to have to make 1 or 2 changes in a minute, I think, because we're getting 1 or 2 tired legs here. Mata's looking very tired. Ali is going to have to come on. Right, who normally who needs a Decker? Who's Decker? Is he a centre back? He's a centre back. Right, Decker can come on for a Vandenberg. That's 2. What's like 18 minutes left? Right, Callot can come on. Oh, Puerta can come on. That'll do. I keep forgetting about Puerta. He's a good player as well. It's a bit of a shame. No wonder he's whinging his head off. It's just not in my thought process. Yeah, I mean, you could make a story up about that, but FM needs to sort that out. Because a player wouldn't do that in that position. He's got nobody around him and he heads the ball forward. You chest it, bring it down, control the ball, and then decide what you're going to do with it. But we'll make a story up about it. And Van Cam, McAtee. No, we don't really want to bring McAtee on, if you don't mind. We'll have... Who can we have on? We'll bring Veloso on. And he can play attacking mid. Not there. Thank you. Yeah, it should be quite fun, that, but I'll probably be up against a load of 18-year-old whippersnappers. So, I mean, that can't go wrong, can it, really? Another 1-0 win, but, you know, they all count. We're going to go pleased again. And that was my reserve team, so that's okay. Wilhelm 2, where are they in the league? They're 9th, so they're no mugs, are they? What did Feyenoord do? Feyenoord. 1-1-0. Ajax, they're not going to have lost again, are they, Ajax? They did lose again. Ajax are not having the greatest of seasons, are they? Okay, is that 11 points? So we're 11 points ahead of Ajax now. Not bad at all. Well, let me just give that a quick save. Yeah, I noticed that. Stevie. Yeah, it's they're very narrow wins at the moment. But having said all of that, it's a win, isn't it? Yeah, I watched the online thing that Lelujo, the Dr. Benji, Zealand, and Jack did. I mean, they've done a few of them now, but they're funny. They're really funny, and they all whinge their heads off, don't they? Because Zealand really plays the game to the nth degree. He's analysing, like, as a substitution moment, and it can last 5 minutes while he analyses what's going on. Drives them all absolutely potty. Well, I think Dr. Benji, that something went on in one of the live things that they had going, and he stopped playing the game for a while. He's just come back. Right, I'm not concentrating here. We're playing the 2nd of the 4th, FC20. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that, Mr. Ed. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Does the 2nd place get Champions League football? Rules. Right, okay. Yeah, the 2nd place has to go through the qualifying. You enter at the 3rd qualifying round. My God, look at the money. 6.8 million. I was looking today on the Unterhaching save, and the money in the Bundesliga, it's 92 million now for winning the Bundesliga. And even if you finish something like 10th, you get about 40 million. The money in the Bundesliga is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, so we would have to play those, which is a nightmare because it's not just it is just the having to play those extra games, But the fact that you play those extra games and it starts very early, you're kind of wearing your squad out before the season's even started. You'll get Champions League winning the Europa anyway. Thanks, Stevie. That's what I like. Just confidence. Confidence. I mean, we'll have to see, won't we, whether or not. Yeah, I've not put any rest period in here. We've got like a week. I'll put a rest period in after this game before we play Pamplona. FC20, they've been a little bit of a bogey team, I think, for us in last few times we've played them. Oh my God, they don't look very good, do they? Gordon Bennett. Wonder Kids. Shall we look at the Wonder Kids? No, we don't have any money. I mean, it'd be a waste of time looking at Wonder Kids. We have no money whatsoever. Luis Realty Part. He's not got a 31-year-old Spanish 2.5 star. Unlikely to improve. I think we might let him go and try and bring somebody better in. Ajax. Ajax are back to winning ways. Those 2 losses that they've had, though, have not been good for them. I've got a sneaking feeling here we're going to lose against 20. I've got a sneaking feeling we're going to lose. With 4 million in the red in the bank as well. It's hard work playing 2 different saves because I get mixed up. He's 32, get rid, yeah. My thoughts entirely, Mr. Ed. My thoughts. And great minds think alike, that's what it is. Yeah, well, when the season's finished. I mean, when the season's finished, I have to assess. I mean, it depends, really. If we don't win the Europa League, if we get thrashed by United or somebody, then it may well be time to move on. But then, if we win it, I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of fancy a move, really. I mean, I said in the last episode that this is live stream 34 now, and to try and keep some interest up in it. Why is Why is it not showing me? Oh, that's what I'm on. Right, okay, I've had the wrong button clicked. 30 views, 5 likes. Right, okay. That's not too bad. Fridays always seem to be a bit like this, don't they? Right, what team are we going to put out for this? Same again, I would think. Maybe. Same again. I think we're maybe going to go with same team, you know, and then bring all the first teamers back for the Pamplona game. What do we think? I'm sure I've just signed in for Unterhaching, you know. I'm sure I've just signed in for Unterhaching. See, he's only a 2.5 star as well. Clefitch. Rocco Reitz could do with a little bit of a rest, couldn't it? Let's bring Callock in there. And I've got a feeling, have I changed this in some way, shape or form? Because Veloso was playing the attacking mid, wasn't he? Was he not? FM console might be starting that draft up shortly. Okay. So what does that mean? Does that mean I've got to get involved now, which I can't do because I've got a live stream running? I mean, is that on... So is the draft done on Discord or is it done live online? Well, I don't know what happens. Right, let's give that a save. Right. We need to get into this Pamplona game. Surely we've got to beat them. After beating Atletico Madrid and Chelsea, surely we've got to beat them. Right, we're away, so we'll just keep it on positive for now. Let's just see whether we can. Okay, we got a highlight. Louise Callock. Poor ball from Callock. Veloso wins it. Poor touch from their player. Poor touch again. It's done using FM24 consoles fantasy draft mode. All right, okay then. Beerith, stick it away, lad. You see, if he's expecting to get in above Wendell, he's not doing himself any favours, is he? At all. So, will he just do that then and then tell me which team I've got and possibly which players I've got? Once again, like I say, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing with that. Oh, that's a bit poor. Looking a bit lacklustre here, aren't we? Should we go attacking again? Let's go attacking. Less than 15 minutes on the clock. We've gone attacking. Right, come on, lads. Can we be a little bit sharper here? Nope. That's not sharp, is it? My word. Van Cam. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been a stormer of a goal. Are you giving me interest in the first half, are you now, as well? No, we don't want to bring McAtee on. Valente can move there. And we'll bring Madsen in. Right, let's push him out there. And let's do that. No, come on. With Madsen as the DLP. In fact, we'll make him an advanced playmaker. And Valente can go winger. Attack him. All right, okay then. Fancy draft mode and find the server name and join it, and then you can. Right, okay. I mean, you live and learn, don't you? You know. Okay, so right, we were given an injury there. Well, let's just. I put Valente out on the wing. He can play it, sort of. It's not ideal like with Veloso getting injured, though. Because he's a very good player. He's the kind of player that I need for the Europa League. Half time. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Disappointed. We are disappointed. Everybody's looking okay, I think. Right, come on, we've given them a kick up the shorts, and then to have to rethink injuries for next edition. If Lucy Bronze can play with a fractured femur, a gash leg is nothing. You're right, exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, you're spot on. Spot on. Yeah, I was watching FM Console's latest video about the database for the women's football. Looks very, very comprehensive. The more you look at the game, you know, particularly at bringing women's football in as well as, and the new match engine, you can see why they're having major problems putting it onto this new engine. And I suppose it's like we get used to computer games being so good, don't we? And then you just expect them to be able to do it dead easy. And then in the end, it turns out it's, well, it's not easy at all, is it? I mean, it's not going to be a great game, I don't think, when it comes out. There's going to be lots of bugs in it, and I think we're all going to have to accept that. The one thing I hope they do is make it more of a management simulation game rather than this, what sometimes you could say is a silly computer game. Because it is like playing, I find it a weird thing. Some of the things in it are brilliant, and you think, you know what? If you could do the coding like that for everything, then it'd be a brilliant game. But sometimes you feel like you're playing like Peppa Pig or something because some of the ridiculous things. That's been coming, hasn't it? That I did think we might get beat against these. But you know what? If this means we can beat Pamplona, then that's fine. I'll take that every day of the week. Oh, it's quite exciting, isn't it? Fantasy draft, my word. Getting all posh on this channel. Hopefully it might bring a few new subs in. I mean, I am getting the odd ones here and there, but my God, is it painfully slow. Go on, Madsen. Give it to Beerith. Don't shoot Beerith, just give it to somebody else. Van Cam's in. We ain't winning this one, are we? That's a shame. That should have been 1-1, that. Yeah, my granddaughter started playing football. She was a goalkeeper, although she injured her knee playing rounders, and that was over 12 months ago, and it's still not right. So she's not been able to play since, and she's like really into football. It's a bit of a shame, really. Cleffish is tired. I need to make some changes anyway, don't I? Right, okay, so we will bring rights in. Who else can we bring on? What can Decker play? We can play left back. I didn't realise that. Right, he can go out there then. Don't really want to play right back. Who's right back? Silver and Sanaya. Well, let's bring Sanaya in there. Throw on the big guns. I mean, we could put Wendell up front, I suppose. How many changes is that? 79 minutes, 10 minutes left. I think that might be all my changes. I don't think I can do any more. Let's see if I can do another one. No. Okay. Can Madsen play further up? No. Can Wrights play further up? Yes. Right. Come on. We're going to go very attacking. Go. 10 minutes left. Equaliser incoming. Although we do need the ball for that, so... Oh, no! Up. Oh! On the wing, on the wing! That's the one. Nice. Go on, Van Cam, get on your bike. Oh, this is looking nice. What a goal from Rocco. That was beautiful. I'm watching Van Cam overlapping him there, thinking, right, the ball's out wide, get everybody in the middle. Rocco thought, nah, I'm going to do this all myself. Nice goal. Right, come on, we just want the winner now. Can we have the winner, please? Hiya, Pulsey, all right, mate? How's it going? No, it's going to be a 1-1, I think, this one. It could have been a lot worse, though, I reckon. Full time, 1-1. Right, we are disappointed. Okay, so that's not done as many favours, has it, really? Okay, we need to stick some... a rest period in here now. Rest all players. 3 days. Right, so if it can be arranged now, we don't need any injuries before this next game because it's a very big game. So we don't want any injuries at all. Please and thank you. See, I'm asking nicely. I'm asking nicely. I think every Europa League tie that we've played, we've played at home first every time, haven't we? What did that say then? Hang about, I missed that. German Football Spotlight. How are you doing, German Football Spotlight? Second place looking good. And I've just missed something there, and it said... So we've actually booked our Europa League ticket for next season. I mean, Aduma. To buy it. I thought it was for the next window. I'd shorten it, and when I realised. Yeah, we all do stuff like that, Pulse. Don't beat yourself up about it. Yeah, we all do stuff like that. I mistook an Austrian player for an Australian player in my save. So, you know, we can all do stuff like that. It's fine. Don't beat yourself up about it. German Football Spotlight. Yeah, I've been... so, this... I kind of feel like my time at Groningen's... you know, like coming to an end, and I have been looking at jobs in Germany, but then it was pointed out that my other save is with Unterhaching, so to have 2 saves running in Germany probably wouldn't be the ideal, would it? I just like the German Bundesliga. The money's mad. It's absolutely bonkers. This league, you get 6.8 million for winning it. The Bundesliga, 92 million. Right, okay, now then, we're going to make some changes here. Let's bring in Telelovic. You're going to go winger on attack, I think. Beerith, you've had your chance, mate, and you failed miserably. I said it in the last stream. I read somewhere that, oh, yeah, I've just signed, somebody said, sign Beerith. Oh, he's a goal machine, Beerith. Not for me, he's not. McAtee, look, McAtee's coming back in. That can't go wrong, can it? We'll check out your other save. Yeah, please do, German Football Spotlight. And if you've not subscribed, could you subscribe? Give me a like and all that sort of carry on. Yeah, it's a really interesting save, that Unterhaching, because when I took them over, we were... well, I won't tell you in case you want to watch it. I won't tell you. But when we started, we were bottom of Division 3. So that's all I'll say. I probably said too much already. James. Yeah, James McAtee. Yeah. You've been spotted, but no, I've lost about 8 in a row. Oh, that is a bit of a mistake. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for that. Hopefully, I'll put on a few more subscribers. Although I probably need to get a few. Mind you, there might be people in the stream who are just a bit shy and don't want to say anything, and that's fine. But we don't bite. If you want to come in and say hello, then you're quite welcome. Right, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Oh, we can't play... Veloso. Was I not playing something more like this? I kind of feel like I was playing something more like this. With Rocco was in there, wasn't he? I can't remember now. I can't remember what I was playing. Can anyone remember what I was playing? Because I can't remember. The DLP's Madsen, isn't it? I had Madsen in there as the DLP. So look, this is looking all right, isn't it? Capete there. Yeah, but you went more conservative for the Chelsea game. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. See, oh, he's a ball-winning midfield player though. Oh, that's all right then. I quite like him as a box-to-box because if he gets in the penalty area, he'll more than likely score a goal. Van Hoodson. Is my keeper back yet? Sanaya and Ali. Well, we need to be on the front foot, don't we, in this one? Although, to be honest, I've said that in every game that we've played, and with the home leg first. No, he's still injured. C. Silva is the right wing back, isn't he? Normally. And Borges is out injured as well. Right, it's his quality under 21 for Deutschland. Right. Yeah, I do like Rocco Wrights. He's a very good player. Boxer Box is a great shout for him. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to go with this, though. This is the problem now. I can't remember what I did with these. I had Sanaya, didn't I? Did I not have Sanaya on support with McAtee cutting inside? I'm sure we did. And Diamond 2 as keeper. Yeah, I know, but he broke his ankle, unfortunately. So, another one of those football manager things. Goalkeepers and wing-backs. Loves to injure them. I'd like to get hold of the coder who's put that into Football Manager and have a quiet word with him. Right, okay, come on, we have to go for this a little bit. Let's save that. So we need about 3 goals minimum, or at least a 3-goal lead here, minimum. And let's hope that last result has not dampened the... Yeah, dead right. Yeah, new signings. You can guarantee if your biggest signing of ever, he'll play 20 minutes of a game and then get injured. It's curveballs and level of difficulty, though. It's it's a favourite saying of mine, and until Sports Interactive make a proper management simulation and not a computer game, we just have to put up with it. Curveballs and levels of difficulty. It's the way it's the way for the game to basically put levels of difficulty into the game. That's the way I look at it. Who's chucking it down? McAtee. What's McAtee going to do? Played Madsen. McAtee didn't look great there again, did he? He's always fit. We're actually losing here. Oh my God. What? They're bottom of the Spanish league, this lot. Surely we can't get beat by them. Let's go attacking then. This should be like 4 or 5-0, this. I mean, I know the Spanish league is better than the Dutch league, but even so, they've had 4 shots, 2 on target. What's going on? What is going on here? So this is the team that beat Chelsea and Atletico Madrid, and we're losing to a team of no-hopers from Spain. Come on, lads. At least get the equaliser for half-time. Otherwise, you're going to get a major kick up the shorts at half-time. What's McAtee going to do? This could do anything, this, McAtee. It could either go into row Z or burst the net. Well, it won't burst the net. I don't know why I said that. Capete, Madsen, Van Houten. See, this is all been worked on the training ground, this. Beautiful football. Oh, okay. That wasn't worked on the training ground. I think Wendell's caught Beerith's disease, not scoring. You know what? We're going angry. I mean, I came into this live stream tonight thinking, you know what? We could actually win this Europa League. And we're getting beat at home by a team of no-hopers from Spain. Right, okay, Rocco is going to move forward. He is going to play box to box. Is this just the first leg? It is, Trev, yeah. It is, yeah, it is. First leg. We need to go for it a bit here. We need to go for it a bit. Right, okay, come on. That's a better touch, that McAtee. I'll give you that one. That's a better touch. At least you kept possession. Hey, up here's Wendell now. McAtee's in the box. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it going to be a late smash and grab this or what? Hey, come on, Sanaya. 1-1. No referee. No, 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 no. Do not disallow that. Come on, you've got to give us a chance here. Come on. Oh my. How many players did that hit before it went in the back of the net? Oh, great. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. Right, we're gonna bring if he's, I can't see him. Where's he gone? Am I seeing things here? Where's Beerith gone? Am I missing? Why is Beerith not on the? That's not great, is it? Okay, we're going to do something completely different here. So Collison's coming on. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Yeah, Collison's going to go there. Van Cam is going to go there, but on the wing. I've changed my mind. Van Cam, what footed is he? He's right footed, isn't he? Tolovic. I think Valente can play out there, can't he? Just. Valente. Collison needs to go attacking. Right, come on, lads. 30 minutes to get the winner. Although 2-1 would not be great, would it really? Come on, somebody get your head on this now. Edit. Ah, what a shame. Good crowd in as well. Is he going to go 1-1 this? Well, I did not expect this. I did not expect this. That was shocking. That was shocking. Is that it is, isn't it? So Gertz Wijnen says that ticket was worth every penny today. Brilliant match. Levels of difficulty. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is one of those, isn't it? But I mean, you know, I have to be a bit careful because obviously you can sound like you're throwing your toys out of the pram every time you get beat. So, because I mean, results like that do happen, don't they? And let's see how what's 5 to 8 days, Rocco. Okay, fine. So they've taken Rocco out for the return leg. I think we need to do a little bit more resting here. couple of days rest. We need to get as many rest periods in as we can. Yeah. I love how you're always really positive, Stevie. Always really positive. We'll probably go and do them now, 4-0 away from home. It's a bit bonkers, isn't it? But anyway, let's carry on. Let's just have a look at the... I'm quite interested to see what's going on here with these... See, once again, none of the available jobs are top teams. So Bilbao now is insecure. And weirdly, was it Werder Bremen who had lost the last 5 games? They're not even there now. Oh, well. I mean, I'm not jumping ship now because I need to get this Europa League malarkey sorted out. That's really poor, that though, isn't it? You know, after beating Atletico Madrid and Chelsea, because Chelsea must have been the favourites for that competition. What happened in the other games? United won 2-0 away at Union SG. Valencia beating Wolfsburg. Galatasaray Dortmund 1-1. Has the that's a point actually. The semi-final's been drawn as well, hasn't it? Right, okay, so we avoid United then in the semi. It's either Wolfsburg or Valencia in the semi-final. At home again. Oh, I've heard about that. You know what? They're a team I've never managed, Bilbao. You can only sign Basque players. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I mean, the job's not available, but where are they? Oh, we're into a game now, aren't we? Right, okay, so I mean, do I make wholesale changes again, or was that the problem? Okay, Rocco's out. What can we do here then? It's going to have to be Callock, I think, isn't it, in there? Yeah, it certainly does. But you know what? It is a really smart save idea, because that would be a real challenge. A real challenge. Is my keeper back yet? Kind of feel like without Darman in goal, I feel like I'm not. Oh, he's there, Beerith. I think we're gonna play this. Can I do a what's it? Yeah, rest players. Right, we're gonna rest them for 3 days after this game. Right, let's give that a save. Let's get into this game. Yeah, I did do a save once where I can't remember who. Was it the Schalke one? Don't think it was Hamburg. I mean, it might have been Schalke, where I could only sign German players, and that was quite interesting. So is this? I've had 2 draws on the trot now, haven't I? So running into this Europa League, really important Europa League stuff, we've actually dropped off a bit now. 2 draws on the trot. Okay. Okay, that looks like a bad injury, that as well. Matter. Okay. I mean, you can only do what you can do, can't you? I mean, you can only press the buttons, and if you're going to get these things thrown at you. Although we did survive that 4 bad injuries before was it the Atletico Madrid game? We did survive that one and came through that. But I'm sure you can only do that so many times. Telelovic. Nice little ball into Wendell. And what's happened to Wendell? Have I given him too many days off? Right, so I'm down to 1 left wing back now. Although that Decker can play there, can't he? So that's not a bad move. Right, we're going to need to go attacking here, I think. So we're looking at 3 draws on the bounce now. Three minutes of time added on. We've had 1 shot on target all game. We're looking like a bit of a poor team at the moment. Veloso's looking very tired. Let's bring Collison on for him. Let's push him a little bit further forward as well. Although he does like to be the playmaker, doesn't he? Let's make him the playmaker. Let's move Madsen forward a little bit. And we'll make him just a central midfielder attacking. Yeah. Let's not go too bad. I mean, I have to be aware here that although I want to win every game, we are meant to be sacrificing the league for the Europa League. Pete's lost the ball. Offside that. Offside by a mile. It's fine. Yeah, mentality. It's positive. Never mind the team. Well, all of a sudden, we don't seem to be playing well, do we? All of a sudden, it seems to have gone a bit pear-shaped. When that played Mata, nice anticipation. Oh, no, the touch was to the right of you, mate. The touch was to the right of you. Forget that. It's fine. It's fine. Telelovic has scored. It's fine. You know, I should do more of that. I should shout at the screen and say, right, do this, because they'll do the opposite and score a goal. It happens every time. But the ball was to the right of him. He had a runner there. Look at the runner. Through the middle. Lovely touch from Telelovic, though. That was nice football. That was very nice football. Right, let's drop to balanced. We are looking a very tired outfit. Very, very tired. I don't know what's going on here, because I played the reserves in one game. I'm giving them loads of rest, and we're still looking really tired. McAtee's in. What's he going to do with this? Oh, he's created a goal. He's created a goal. We're winning 2-0 now. That's all right. We've turned that round a little bit. McAtee once again, he comes up with the goods. We need him to have a big game in the next game, McAtee. Nice goal that though. Nicely found by McAtee. Lovely little touch that. Lovely little touch. And it's tired now. Okay. Right, okay. We are gonna do... How many changes have I made? Brought Collison on, didn't I? Right, Klefic can come on for Tololovic and drop in there. Valente can come on for McAtee and drop in there. And I need to give Silva a bit of a run out as well. Right, let's do that. Come on, we're back to winning ways here now. Back to winning ways. This is setting us all up this for a 4-0 win against Pamplona now. Nice 2-0 win. Very nice indeed. Please, we're going to give them a delighted. I've been angry with them enough tonight. Okay, so we're 10 points off Feyenoord now. But Ajax have got to play yet. 57. It could be 9 points though, couldn't it? To how many games? 34. There's only 4 league games to play now. Then we're more or less guaranteed that second place, aren't we? Now then, is there only four league games left to play? Let's have a look. There is Sparta Rotterdam, Nijmegen, Utrecht and Heerenveen. They're all winnable games then, aren't they? 2 away, 2 at home. 9 points ahead. He's starting that draft here any minute. All right, okay then. Okay, keep me updated, Trev. Don't give me a bum team. I don't want any bum teams. So how does it work then? Do you have to do you all have to be on the server at the same time to pick your players, or I'm guessing you can't do that off the server, because that wouldn't work, would it really? I've got my players on rest. Yeah, I have. Right, Ajax won 4-0. Okay, so there's 9 points in it and 12 points to play for. We're more or less guaranteed that second spot now, aren't we? More or less. They've done it again, haven't they? Look, Ali to miss there. That's just coded, that, isn't it? You can tell it's coded. Right. Yeah, before every important game, you always get it, so they can have that message. Wendell scored 24 goals this season. He can't hit a bando with a banjo at the moment. Highest average rating, James McAtee, 7.13. Seven goals, 7 assists, 4. I mean, you look at that and you think, yeah, great, fantastic. What's he worth now? His value's dropped, 41 mil now. And knowing Football Manager, that probably equates to about 24 million. Right, come on, this is the big one now. We need to get through to this semi-final. If we can get through to this and win the net, we've got a final against United to play. Player in the team of the week, Madsen. Nice. Okay, so we've got to bring Mata in now. So we're going to have to do something with him. Bush is back, at least for the bench. Right. And Rocco is back as well. Rocco. Okay, what do we do here? Do we go at them? Do we sit back? Or what? What do we do? Because I kind of feel like this formation is not worked tonight, really. I mean, it's a very important game, this, and I can't get this wrong. Yeah, you're right. You can't defend a 1-1 draw. You can't, no. But then Stevie is right. I've just noticed there Reitz is not fully fit, is he? It worked. It did. Right, let's just go. Let's just take a bit of time and just look at this now. I'm kind of tempted to do something a bit more like this. Stevie's typing now. Don't change your winning formula. So you think that looks all right, Stevie? I mean, I think that looks all right. You do get yourself in some situations, Pulse, don't you? It's all a learning curve, though. The main thing, Pulse, is are you enjoying the game? That's the main thing. Are you enjoying the challenge? Curveballs and levels of difficulty. I think the game should be changed to that. Hiya, Stuart. Are you all right, mate? I mean, I'm liking the look of that. I'm liking the look of that. I am. I mean, let's just have a look at, has he been creating much? 2 goals, 2 assists to 7.13. Below, so 4 goals, 3 assists, 1 played a match, 7. $100 million in the bank. Wish I had $100 million in the bank. Is Beerith on the bench? That's a really good question, that. He is. He's on the bench. So, yeah, I can go dual striker if I need to do. I'm kind of wondering if this goalkeeper situation is... I mean, it's never great, is it, if your main goalkeeper goes out, but I'm wondering whether that's been a big problem. Is Puerta better than Madsen? I have a feeling if I put Puerta in, it'll say he's not fit. I remember that now, Pulse. You got it for 32 quid cheaper. Yeah, I remember that now. I remember that night. Because you got a code, didn't you, off somewhere? Yeah. I mean, good. It is. I mean, I've said it before. I have a love-hate relationship with Football Manager. I mean, I play this most of the week because I'm running 2 saves. So I play it most of the week. And half of it drives me potty, and the other half I must love it to playing 2 saves. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Pulse. It's and the more you play it, the more you get into the mindset of Football Manager. Chance that you're being, but the cost is an injury crisis. Well, there's only 4 more league games left, Stuart, and it's looking like unless I lose every game now till the end of the season, it's looking like I'm going to get that 2nd spot, which puts me into the playoffs for the Champions League, which is not ideal. But if I can win this, I think, well, I don't know, does that put you straight into the Champions League, or once again do you go into these playoffs? I mean, I'm quite liking the look of that one. Madsen is a 2.5 star. So as a playmaker, 14 passing, 14 vision. See, the problem with Puerta is, I think it will say he's not fit enough. Having said that, Beloso is a much better playmaker. Should we push him a bit further forward? I mean, I have to go for it, really, because it's 1-1. So at the moment, I ain't winning this tie. I think winning the Europa League automatically puts you in the Champions League, like Spurs. Oh, I don't want to be like Spurs, Stuart. I think you've said the wrong thing there. I don't want to be Spursy. Do I? Right, okay, Trev. Right, I think we're going to go with that. Yeah, but you're not losing it either, Stevie. You meant to be helping me here. That was a bit of an on the fence. You have to go for it right away. I feel like I need an early goal, though. I feel like I need an early goal. Shall we make him a deep line playmaker then on support? We'll drop him back a little bit. And shall we make him a Mazzala on support? Let's play it a little bit conservatively for the first 20 minutes. Let's see how that goes. If this turns out like Spurs, then your bub will sack you after you win it. Oh, brilliant, Trev. Brilliant. Oh, I love it, yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, even if I won it, I don't know what I'd do for next season. The jury's out with me as to whether or not I stay with this team. If we get knocked out of the Europa League, I probably am going to move in anyway. If we win the Europa League, I might move anyway. I don't know. We'll probably look to be aggressive early because the fans may get behind them. Right, okay, that's convinced me, that, Stuart. So we're going to play the midfield a little bit reserved. Come on, lads. Come on. We've had the team talk. Well, we haven't because it's a console version. But, you know, in my head, we've had the team talk. I've said, come on, lads. This team are bottom of the Spanish First Division. So let's go out there and let's do a job. Okay, this is not a good sign unless they give the ball away straight away. Right, come on, just be careful. Just be careful. My thought process is, we surely cannot beat Atletico Madrid and Chelsea. Referee, come on, referee. Referee. Linesman's flag's not up. It looked a bit offy, that, didn't it? Disallowed. Disallowed. Hey, come on. Bonus point number 1. Right, come on, lads. Let's start. How offside was it? Oh, it was offside. Right, come on, lads. Just be careful now. Just don't... Be careful on the ball. Just play it to a green and white shirt. 6 minutes in. We don't need to do anything fancy. Just find your men. Work your way into the game. It's a full house as well, but looks of it. Well, very nearly. Wendell out to McAtee. Back to Wendell. He's going to score this one. He's in the net. Come on, Wendell. 25th goal of the season. I'm losing my voice. Oh, my word. Now, that was a nice little move. That was 1-0 up here. Let's have a look at that one again. Callop. Lovely ball to Madsen. Touched onto Wendell. McAtee. And McAtee's turning provider. You know what? If he does that, I don't need him to be in front of goal missing it. He can just stand there and be a pivot. Just keep pushing that ball forward. 4 shots, 3 on target. 5 shots, 3 on target. We've had 2/3 of the possession. Come on, lads. Come on, come on, come on. No! Where? Oh, we got away with one there. Oh, we're not going to get away with that one. It's absolutely wellied him there, Mata. He's going to get sent off, isn't he? No, he's not. He's not getting sent off. That's how you silence a crowd. You're dead right there, Steward. That is how I think I called you Steward then. It's Stewart, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I'm not... yeah, it was miles out. Yeah, I'm not very good with my pronunciations and stuff today. I said Australia for Austria before in my other save. So I'm not doing very well with my pronunciations. Come on, Pamplona are not even in this game. We don't need to do anything here now. I don't need to press any buttons. McAtee in the... Whoa! Sanaya in the back of the net. Oh, we've hit the post, crossbar, whatever it was. Oh, that would have sealed it, I think. They're coming back into it a little bit, aren't they? Couple of shots, nothing on target though. This is a different team we're playing here, isn't it? At our place, they look well up for it. Okay, that'll do. And we're pleased. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's have a look. McAtee looking very, very tired. Van Cam can come on. And that's the only change we're going to make, I think. Van Cam. But he is going to play as a winger. Just on support. Let's knock Stanaya back. He can be defending. Right, does that look alright? That looks alright, doesn't it? Right, come on, lads. It's a little bit too close for comfort, this. We need to convert at least another shot. Come on, Sanaya. Oh, he's not going to do an awful lot from a short throw-in, is he? But oh, he's thrown it long. Wendell. Ball in the box. Come on. Hey! Come on, Veloso. It's done it again there, hasn't it? I'm complaining about the throw-in, saying, oh, he's not going to do an awful lot from the throw-in. Throws it long. We get the second goal. He tricked them all there. He dragged two defenders out, thinking they were going to throw it short. Threw it long. Ball's in the back of the net. 2-0. Fantastic. Love it. Oh, we could be going through to the semi-finals of the Europa League here. 10 shots, 5 on target. Say nothing. Say nothing. I shouldn't have even said what I said, should I really? I kind of feel like they've got a goal in them. Kick him. Played Van Cam. Although it was a poor pass, wasn't it? Don't give it away, Van Cam. Just play it safe. Play it safe. Safe. That'll do. Left wing back. Careful. You need to switch it left. There's more space left. 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 Look at this. We think we're Barcelona. Van Cam doesn't fancy that. Man, he had 2 on him, didn't he? Callock, nice little touch. Madsen, Wendell's in. Oh! What a goal from Wendell! Oh my word. My palms are sweaty. I'll put the controller down now. I don't need to press any more buttons. You know what? I think the game was just messing with me there in that first leg. This is lovely one-touch football. And what a finish from Wendell. You probably United. No, I haven't, Stuart. I haven't. United are on the other side of the draw. We already know I think it's either Wolfsburg or Valencia that we play. Oh my word, Wendell, 27th of the season. We're running riot now, and I need to make some substitutions. I'm getting way carried away here. No, Stuart, we've time to defend the lead. Yeah, let's just watch this one again. Get in. I mean, why has Wendell not been doing that in the last few games? What's that all about? Right, we're dropping into the second tactic. Telalovic is going to come off. And we're going to bring... Let's give Puerta a bit of game time. Let's just stick him in midfield. He can do a job in there for us. No, hang about. No, we need to bring... we need to bring in... Where's he gone? I've done it again, haven't I? The player that I need, I've not put on the bench. Where's Klefic now? Not there is the answer. Take... Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying, Mr. Ed. I'm trying. But the player that I want to bring on, I've not put on the bench. So, can Augustine play there? No. Right, yeah. Best defence is good offence. They can't score if they keep to pick the ball out of the net. Yeah, it might be. It might be Stevie. Yeah. Parking the bus. Yeah, I know. Well, exactly. I am gonna... What am I gonna do here? I've not really got... What can Valente play? He can play in the middle. Right, this is going to look a bit weird, I think, this. Veloso's got to come off, but we're going to stick Valente right in the middle. We're going to stick Madsen right in the middle. That's it, thank you. Callot can stick in there. Bloody annoys me, this, when you look at a player's stats, the way the game starts playing behind. That's something that needs sorting out. Borges is... Oh, he's the bloody winger, isn't he? Vandenberg can come on at the back. 4 up, let's not be disrespectful. Oh, I love it. Right, okay. We'll go with that, I think. We'll let the assistant manager make the last one. Of course, the game's running on like a golden in the background, and it's just ridiculous that. The other week I was playing it and I did that. We even scored a goal while I was actually making substitutions. It's bloody stupid. I don't know why they've coded that in. Wendell. I think they should make me chief operations officer at Sports Interactive with the remit to sort the bloody game out. You've missed a goal. You did score. You're joking. You are joking. Well, was it Stuart, wasn't it, who said about being disrespectful? I mean, you know, I might go for a quick red wine with their manager after the game, and you know, I won't gloat at all because I mean that would be disrespectful. But where was this performance in the first leg? And who scored the 5th goal? Hang about, we can tell. Wendell's got a hat trick. According to that, Capete. My word, I mean, that was some performance, that, wasn't it? You never know, Trev. Mind you, McAtee's off the pitch, isn't he? So, right, okay. So I'm a little bit... why I missed a bloody goal there. Scoring goals when you're not even playing... well, exactly, Stevie. Exactly, I know. Oh, we've got 1.5 million. What's going on here? Right, we're playing Valencia, who are 8th in the Spanish First Division. What have they been doing? Right, okay. So, they have been doing... I mean, a bit hit and miss, isn't it, really? So, they beat Wolfsburg. They won 3-1 away, drew 0-0 at home. They got beat by Atletico Madrid, who we've already beaten. I mean, it's winnable. It's definitely winnable. I know, it's definitely winnable. The thing is, I want to know what happened with that 5th goal. So, let's go back and watch the goals, shall we? This is not conducive to getting all these games played tonight, is it really? But I'm a bit annoyed about that. There's me saying, oh, I played a game a few weeks ago and we scored while I was off camera. While I was doing the subs. Right, so there's Wendell's first. That was a really nice goal, that was. Got us going. Sanaya, all right, I remember that one. The long throw into the penalty area. Veloso, back of the net. So that's 2. Van Kam plays the ball back. Very sensible. 2 men on him. In the middle. Madsen, Wendell. And an absolute... I mean, that was a stunning goal from Wendell. So what's that? Is that the 4th? So is this the goal that I missed then? Wendell. Oh my God, he's done it again. Oh, that was a nice little goal. Was that the fifth? Is that the fifth? That's the one we missed, the Capete header. Nice. Mr. Ed, fun while it lasted? Oh, that's a bit negative, Mr. Ed. You played half of Spain in the Europa League running. I have, yeah. Okay, thanks, FM. Set up the draft if you're interested now, but no problem if you're not. So who am I playing as, FM? Who have I got? Don't tell me it's Spurs or Manchester United or Liverpool. If it's Spurs, Manchester United or Liverpool, I think I'll be washing my hair that night. Right, we're going back here. What are we doing here now? Right, so I need to get my head in a gear. What are we doing here now? So we've got 10 days off now before we play Sparta Rotterdam. And then 4 days to play in Valencia at home. Right, okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's a bit of an omen. I wonder if I'm set to go to Spain in the for my next team. Who's struggling in well, apart from Pamplona? Espanyol? Bilbao. Oh, well, Bilbao were they were struggling a bit, weren't they? They were in the job security thing. Not available. Ibiza. Eintracht Frankfurt are back insecure again. You've got to join it. Go to the fancy draft mode at the menu and select join draft. Search for FM console. Fancy draft password to join is FM console. Right, okay, I'll have a look at that, Trev. Okay, let's crack on with this because what time is it now? How long have we been playing? An hour 50. It's 9:20. Early doors, yeah, innit? Early doors. Right, we don't need any injuries now. Never mind Puerto taken ill. 3 to 5 days. We don't need any injuries, thank you very much. No injuries are needed. This is where I need to find something funny to say now, isn't it? I need to fill the gaps in. Food poisoning, 4 to 7 days. You're determined, aren't you, that so we've lost Capete then for the Sparta Rotterdam game. Van Cam's injured now as well. Okay, fine. Have Ajax played? No, they've not played. Sparta Rotterdam 10th, an away game. Do we? I think we do, you know. I think we play the reserves. What do we think? Nope, not getting sucked into that. Thank you very much. I'm at home again. I know. It's weird because I mean, obviously, we all know the best way round to have it is the other way round. But then I seem to be doing the business in the second away leg, which is It's weird. I mean, I think the game is lulling me into false sense of security here because the way things are going, we probably are going to play United in the final if we can get through. And then I'll probably get beat 6-0. Big win against the Spaniards. Well, let's hope so. It's worked so far, it has. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's definitely worked so far. What was I going to look at then? Right, so United are playing Mönchengladbach, and they have got the tie, well, what you would consider to be the right way round. I mean, Mönchengladbach could do us a favour there. What position are much of their 7th in Bundesliga? And I haven't got the Premier League loaded, so we don't know. Right, okay, so Van Kam is injured anyway. In fact, I think we've got 2 injuries there. There's Klefich. And also Capete. Right, that new centre-back that I've got. Is him? That's not Borges, that's the winger in it, Borges. Who's the... Decker. Decker is the one. Is he left-footed? He is. Right, come on, Decker. It's your big chance. Sitting there. I'm going to bring Vandenberg on at the back as well. Units are probably in the Championship. You would say that, Pulse. You're a Liverpool fan. Yeah, you'd like to think so, Trev. You'd like to think so, but then right. So I can't play Van Kam in place of McAtee. I'm kind of wondering whether, because when I changed last time and put the reserves out, I don't know whether the first teamers didn't get enough football. I mean, obviously I've got the, if I put them all on rest, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Capete's going to have to go anyway, isn't he? Because that's no good. And my goalkeeper's still injured. Ali's on a fitness. Right, okay. Do we give Puerta a bit of a game? Ball winning midfield player. In place of Callock. Is so Rocco's alright now, isn't it? Oh no, I mean we need to save Rocco for the Europa League. Oh, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to play this game and then I'm going to give him rest and hopefully... How many days have we got? Players for 3 days. Or do we make some changes? Making some changes. Right, Puerta is going to come in for Veloso. And Klefich can come in there. Puerta is going to play... I've already got Puerta on. Who is this Wendell? Wendell is 27-year-old Brazilian. I signed him for 80,000. When I took Groningen over, I can't remember, did I? Oh, we took, that's right, we had him on loan. When I first joined the club, we had him on loan. And then I paid 86,000 for him, and he's been absolutely brilliant for us. I mean, look at his stats. His stats are amazing. Sounds like someone from your Brazil save. Yeah, well, he is Brazilian. I always think he's a young kid, and he's not. He's 27. But he definitely knows where the net is. On his day, he does. Right, we're saving Rocco Reitz. Not bad business. Excellent business, Stuart. Excellent business, yeah. He's done really, really well for us. I mean, I did bring Beereth in as his backup, but he's not done anywhere near as good. Maybe he needs a run, I don't know. Right, shall we do that? The problem is Ali's out injured. And I could play Silva there. I mean, I'm going to get a message now saying, oh, I mean, in fact, I could play Borges out there as well, couldn't I? I'm going to get a message saying, oh, you can't play. Oh, what are you doing here? What are we doing? No, we need to play. Yeah, that's all right, because we only need to win one more game now, and we've got second place in the Eredivisie. The important thing is beating Valencia. So even if we get beat 3-0 in the first leg against Valencia, we'll go to their place and win 4-0. So that's pretty what's standard now, isn't it? We know the script. I'm looking at that thinking, who the hell's Thomas? It's Silva, isn't it? McAtee. Nice try, McAtee. At least he got it on target. I mean, that's a bonus. That's got to be a bonus. At least it was on target. I think McAtee is one of those in the in the AI, in the background, he works really, really well. Doesn't show great up in the match engine. But the game, it plays him really well. We're doing well here. 5 shots, 3 on target. This is not bad. I'm not going to bust a gut in this game, though. The next game is the important one. I think even a point out of this game would do us. Half time. Right. I'm going to say pleased, you know. Let's give them a bit of a pat on the back. What are we getting there? Motivated. Right, that's okay. That's fine. Oh, I didn't check for injuries, did I? Or tiredness, I should say. Oh, we're all right. We're looking okay. It's a pen, that, ref. It's a pen, that. Come on, Telolovic. It's your moment, lad. Stick it in the back of the net. 1-0. We'll take that all day long. Although with Stevie is saying to take Wendell and McAtee off at half time. So we might take Wendell and McAtee off after this. Wendell? Okay. Go on then, Wendell. Man, you Telolovic missed the last one, didn't he? Come on, Wendell. You can do it. Like a rocket. Beautiful. 28th goal of the season. That lad's going to score 30 plus, isn't he? Nice penalty, to be fair, though. No keeper in the world was saving that. That'd have had to been a good save to stop that one going in. Right, okay. Yep. Right, Beereth. Your time's up, mate. Come on. McAtee. Who are we going to play for McAtee, though? Because Van Cam's out, isn't he? Who are we going to play? We're going to play Valente, and he can just move inside a little bit. That still works, doesn't it? And mind you, to be honest, quite a few of them are tired, aren't they? What's Clefitch and Puerta doing being tired? Who else can we bring on here? Who can we play in midfield? Other than bringing the... What can Luis play? Can he play in midfield? He can play DM. Take Callock off. So that's... I can make one more. It's got to be one of them two central players, but I don't know who to... Can Sanaya play in the middle? No, I can't. Rocco, bit of game time. One 0. Right, let's drop into this. The bloody game's going on behind me again. Clefitch. DLP. We need to make him ball winning midfield player. Ooh, 2 ball winning midfield players. Let's just make him a DM. Clefitch can be a deep line playmaker. How does that look? Right, okay, low block, cautious mentality, coming up. You'll have to excuse all of the strange noises. It's my family WhatsApp group. So somebody's getting congratulated, so everybody's piling on it. Right, 1-0 win here. Throw in. Whenever you like, Matter. Oh, he's thinking about it. Oop, hey, rubbish. All that time. And he ends up throwing it to the opposition. That's 2 shots that have gone straight at their goalkeeper. Come on, can we get a 1-0 here? A nice little 1-0 going into this Europa League game. Will be very, very nice indeed. We're going to get it, you know. We have as well. We've got it. Nice. I'm going to say delighted about that. I think we've done absolutely brilliant there. Okay, so even if Ajax win now, 63... 9. Oh no, it's still possible, isn't it? If Ajax win, let's not worry too much about that. Oh, press the wrong button there. I wanted to do did I do a rest period? 3 days rest. Congratulating you for the Europa League. I wouldn't have thought so. Oh my God. No, I wouldn't have thought so. No, one of my granddaughters, she's like doing 5Ks at the moment. So, and like building her strength up. And she's taking my grandsons with her who are in this football team. And they need a bit of stamina training. So it's really good for them as well. Did I axe draw? You know what? There's so many people in the chat who are way more switched on than I am. Right, okay, so there's 9 points to play for. And, right, okay. So we have got the second spot now. Second spot is ours. That's not a bad finish, that, you know. It's not a bad finish. I mean, we've got some good players, but they're not the best, are they? So that's not bad at all. I can't really complain about that. Let's have a quick look at it. I can't help myself. Let's have a quick look at jobs. None of the big jobs are available. Bilbao are rich, insecure, and have lost 3 of the last 5 games. I wouldn't mind having a go at that Bilbao job, you know. If that comes up, I might go for that. That'd be a really interesting save. Only going for Basque players. That's going to be a fun save, isn't it? Well, it'll either be fun or extremely frustrating. Okie dokie, what are we going to do in this? I've no idea what to do in this now. I haven't got a bloody clue. I mean, that last game at home, we were absolutely awful and then went away and absolutely battered them. Scout report on James Trafford. He's gone to City. Yeah, I did inquire for Trafford. He went to Arsenal and didn't come to us. I don't know why he would do that. Why would he choose Arsenal over FC Groningen? It defeats me, that. Not sure. Vandenberg and Silva. Okay. That Vandenberg, you know, I think he's going to turn out to be a decent player, him. I haven't saved it, have I? Let's give it a save. I've had 102 views according to my screen, although it does seem to be a bit weird that I don't know why my screen says 102 and then everybody else it gives a much lower figure. But having said that, that's a nice little segue into, if you are in the live stream and you like to give me a subscribe or like, as the young kids say, smash up the likes, people. Trev normally does that for me. Smash up the likes, people. That would be great. Yeah, I know, Trev. I was only having a bit of a laugh. I know why he's gone to Arsenal. Well, this is looking very nice, isn't it? Mönchengladbach versus United. I never, ever, after the league stage, I never dreamt we'd get this far. Never dreamt we'd get this far. I mean, we might not go any further, but you know what? I mean, you know, when I fold my arms, I'm either extremely frustrated or I'm going to say something really prophetic. Not pathetic, prophetic. I think getting through the semis of the Europa League and coming second in the league, I think that can be classed as a very, very good season. I won't be saying that if we get beat. You could pass off being young with that Cotto. I know. Well, exactly. I know. Smash up the likes, people. One of the vloggers I watch, he's really good at that. He's like proper. It comes over right, really genuine. I was going to clip it and then use it in my, but I thought, no, better not. But it would be nice to have that, you know, coming in every now and again. Smash up the likes, people. Team selection. Okie dokie. Wendell up front. McAtee. Borges. Do we play Borges? Do we play Telelovic? What do we do? We have to play our strongest team, don't we? How's Valencia doing in La Liga? They are doing... So they've just drawn with Barcelona away from home, so that's a great result. They're doing okay, aren't they, really? They're doing all right. I mean, results, I suppose, have been a little bit iffy. I mean, they're not all shiny green dots, are they? Let's not worry about that. Let's get into the game. Telelovic, McAtee, right, Wendell up front. The playmaker is going to be, I think we're playing Madsen there, Veloso there, I think. We need to play Rocco there, I think. Is the mobile FM24 any good? I might download it to play on holiday. I have no idea, Stuart. I don't know. I've only ever played the PC version and the console version. I don't know about the mobile version. One of my grandsons downloaded it a few months ago. I have to say it didn't look great, but then I don't know. But you know, I mean, if you're on holiday and you want something to you know, occupy you while you're on the beach on a sunbed, then why not? What you need is a Steam Deck. Get yourself a Steam Deck. Right, Mata Silva. I think we're going to play our team who are all fully fit. Vandenberg. We're going to play Van Hoodsen. We can't play Capete, I don't think. Because he was injured, wasn't he? Capete, he's back. Do we put Capete in there or Decker? Capete. Or a switch? Right, what are we thinking about that? Do we think that looks all right? Or do we think we should have Rocco going forward? I quite like the look of that. Right, let's give that as well. Football Manager is on the Nintendo Switch as well, called FM24 Touch Edition. Right. Okay, let's give that a save. I literally have no idea what I'm expecting out of this game. We could get beat 2-0 and then go and win the second leg. Right, come on, lads. Front foot, right from the kick-off. Valencia had the first. I've drawn the first blood. Right, we're going to need to go attacking, I think. Need to get a shot. I hate the mobile version. Yeah, I have to say, like, one of my grandsons downloading it, and he didn't look great, if I'm honest. A goal here just before half time would be very nice. Tolovic, lovely little ball into Wendell. Thought he was going to get kicked from behind then. Oh, we've lost the ball. That's not great, is it? I mean, just get the ball into the box. Lovely tackle from Madsen into Wendell. Slide it to McAtee. McAtee's going to do his chip forward. Tolovic is in. He's... Oh, I thought he was going to get clattered then. McAtee. Oh! My favourite player in the squad. McAtee puts us 1-0 up. You can always... You know what? I seriously do think he's a big game player, McAtee. You play him against the worst team ever, and he'll have 6 shots and miss every one of them. You play him in the Europa League in a really important game, and he can smash it home. Pleased. We are pleased. Right, let's have a look. Any tiredness? We're looking all right at the moment. Do we stay attacking? We need the goals, don't we? But then I'm thinking I'm dropping to positive. Let's not get too carried away. If we can nick another one, then... That looks a nasty injury as well. Borges, is he? He's left-footed in here. Come on, let's get the game going. I'm really wary of looking at people's stats and then the game starts behind me. I can't believe that happened on live stream. That's unreal, that. I'm actually saying the thing and then it happens. Oh, it's Veloso who's going to take this, not McAtee. You can stick this one in if you want. Oh, that's a shame. Come on, we're taking the game to him here. 4 shots, 3 on target. Let's just get another one. Another goal, I'll be quite happy. Because they're going to score at least one at their place. McAtee. Oh, it's in the back of the net. It's hit Van Houten, although the bloody referee's having a look at it, isn't he? I bet this gets called off. Because 2-0 against them here would be amazing. It's awarded! 2-0! I mean, that wasn't... I mean, Van Houten sticking his foot out there. That was very, very nice. Just a minute, I need to read the... Anything that happens, that's why I try to organise my bench so I can make subs easier. Trev's getting a bit of a dig in there. Right, do we make some changes? 65 minutes. Do we actually drop in our... Let's drop into that, shall we? I mean, Rocco can stay on, but Callach can come on. And Collison. And McAtee's looking really tired once more. Right, come on. Got to make the right sub here. Make the right sub. Move him inside. No chance you're dominating. I am, but I'm just a bit wary that... I'm going to go with my gut feeling, Steve. Yeah, I'm going to go with my gut feeling. Or if we can get a third here before those subs go through. That's lovely to McAtee. He's going to score that. Oh, he's not. He tried the outside of his boot. He's definitely a big game player. Definitely a big game player. I kind of wonder what he would be like in a much better team, McAtee. Playing with better players. That might be it, you know. Keepers. Keeper flaps at it then. A 2-0. I'll take a 2-0. I'll take a 2-0. They've had one shot on target all game. Sanaya. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's fine. 2-0. Come on. If we can score one at their place, I reckon the tie is ours. Hell. It's like seconds on the clock. Don't let them score a goal now. That was a really poor ball, that. Come on, Borges. Wendell. Oh, you had a ball there. McAtee. Was it not McAtee, is it? It's Valente now running through. Careful, Valente. Don't give the ball away. Why are we doing this? There's like seconds on the clock. Oh, we've hit the crossbar. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's still going. No, that's it. 2-0. Yeah, I know, Stuart. I know. It's a good shout, that. It's a really good shout. Blow the whistle, ref. Well, okay, we've done a 2-0 there at home. That's the best home performance, I think, that we've had. It's the away performances that have been dragging us through. So, let's see. Uh, 1-1. So they're going back to Old Trafford 1-1. Five to 6 weeks. Great. So they've done it again, haven't they there? They've done it again. They know a big game's coming up, so they badly injure a player. It's just coded in every time. It's proper boring. McAtee's on form. Well, that was very nice. May have to go full Italian style and just defend. Do you think? To be fair, I remember the Chelsea one. We were winning first leg, weren't we? Then we went to their place and I did use my setting tactic because I never liked doing that really. But I did use the cautious tactic and I think we scored 2 goals using that tactic. Right, let me get my head into gear here now. What we're doing here now. Michigan on the 30th and then we play Valencia on the 4th. Right, let's just have a we'll have a couple of days rest there. Play similar to the last away game. Yeah, you might have to refresh my memory, Stevie, of what I did. I can't bloody remember. You mean the last away game in the league or the last away game in the Europa League? Watch Feyenoord get beat. I know they won 3-1. They're running away with it, aren't they, Feyenoord? Absolutely running away with the league. Telolovic is happy to stay. Oh, is he? Oh, that's very nice of him. That's very nice of him. He's withdrawn his transfer request. Okay. He is transfer listed. Okay, shall we take him off the transfer list then? Which I don't seem to be able to do. What's that all about? In Europe. Yeah, you might have to help me out with that one, Stevie, because I can't remember what I bloody played. Right, so we need to put some rest days in here now. We need to put 3 rest days in. 3 rest days. Okie dokie. And we are favourites for this clash, apparently. But this really doesn't matter now, does it? At all. It doesn't matter, this game. Because whatever happens, hit accept on the inbox message. Thanks for that one, Trev. It's great having a chat. I love it. I miss so many things. And then the chat says, oh, look, you've done a bit of buffoonery again there. You've done it wrong. Do this instead. Right, we're going to have to play Borgia. Well, we don't have to do, to be fair, do we? Is my goalkeeper back yet? No, he's still injured. Right, I want to keep Borges and McAtee. Right, so we'll play Valente out there. Van Cam is injured, so what can Beerith play? Nah, only through the middle. Keeps you honest. Okie dokie. What are we doing here now? Can Augustine play there? No, he can't. Sanaya? No, he can't. Silva then? I'm sure they could if they tried. No, they can't. Right, I need to take McAtee off. So we're going to play Callock in there. Clefich there. I mean, bearing in mind this game is not important at all. Right, Decker can go in there. Vandenberg can go in there. Silva can go in there. And I might bring Puerta into midfield and do... No, come on. Stop it. That. Do that. Thank you. I might do that actually. Can Madsen play further forward? No. Can Puerta play further forward? Ish. It doesn't really matter, does it? Beerith for McAtee. Good shout. Good shout. Oh, Beerith for McAtee. Well, we'll definitely do Beerith for Wendell. And we'll bring Collis in as well instead of Madsen. Right, that's virtually the whole team changed, isn't it? My God, I should have put the phone on silent, shouldn't I? What a nightmare. I think we'll do that. We should put Ali in there as well. Right, let's give that a save. This game just doesn't matter now at all. We've got a 2-0 lead to protect. Move Valente. Let's see. In there. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, is it? Right, okay. I have some bonkers people in my chat. Right, this game doesn't matter really, so we don't need to worry too much about this. Just put my controller down and have a bit of a relax. The next game is the important one. I did some rest days, didn't I? Seem to remember doing that. Let's move the little pointy hand out of the way. Oh, so we're losing 1-0. Yeah, it's not a bad shout that. Put him on support. No. What time is it? Are we getting near to nearly 10 o'clock? Played Decker, nicely done. Wing back outside. Go on, Silva. In the box. Edit down, down. Oh! Keeper never moved. I mean, this game doesn't matter, but I still want to win it. A little bit of momentum going into the Spanish game. This keeper's... no, I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say something then. No, let's not say anything. Let's not say anything that can come back to bite me. Valente, what's he going to do with this? Out to Ali. At the crossbar. And again. Go on, Ali. Try again. Come on. Pump it back in the penalty area. Oh. This could be a sign, this. This could be a sign that we're going to beat... we're just going to go disappointed. Let's not be too hard on them. So the goalkeeper's very frustrated. Valente's very frustrated. Got a few frustrated with that. Go on, it does it. I have to keep telling myself, go on, Silva. Just to the right of the goalkeeper. To the right of the goalkeeper. Top corner, right of the goalkeeper. Whenever you're ready. He's showing you where to put it. Oh, it's gone in. Put the other side. Oh my God, honestly, I'm not kidding. This game can either have you in tears of bloody despair or tears of joy. It's a weird game. Right, come on, lads. Let's get a bit of momentum going here. No, don't give them the ball again. Ali's got his foot to that as well. Oh, that's going in, isn't it? Good save there. Good save from a backup goalkeeper. Come on, big counter-attack on here now. Big counter-attack from this corner. Go on after it, Beerith. Go on, Beerith. You're on your bike. You're on your own, lad. You've got support arriving. Go on, run it. Well, that was rubbish, wasn't it? Valente's looking tired. It's getting one or two tired legs now. Right, let's do one or two changes, I think. Backup keeper, he deserves to be the starter. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? He's he's a 3.5-star keeper. And his contract runs out in 2028. We need to have a look at that one. I didn't think he was that good, to be honest. We'll have to have a look at that one. Right, okay. So what are we going to do here? We're going to bring him on there. And Augustine can come on there. I mean, a point out of this game will do. I'm not really that fussed now. Anybody else who's not really getting much game time? Let's put Veloso on. Good stats for his age. I know. This is kind of one of the problems for me of running two saves, because I forget who I've got and how good they are. I know my backup keeper. Oh no, my backup keeper in the Unterhaching save is very good now. I bought two brand new keepers. My backup keeper wasn't great in that one. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Well, we'll do a comparison between him and is it Darman? Darman is called. 10 minutes left here. This is the winner. This is the winner. This Collison. Bit of space over on the right. No, you're giving the ball away there. That was. Ooh, got away with it there. Don't who. I don't stream that one. That's just that goes up Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The Unterhaching, but that's not a live stream. That one. There's only this one that's a live stream. You're right there, Stuart. It's right. So a 2-1 loss there. Once again, I'm not going to go angry. I don't want them to get too miffed. Goalkeeper's frustrated again. We need to look at this goalkeeping situation. Right, so that doesn't really matter. I put the players on a rest, didn't I? Did I put all the players on a rest? I did. Right, let's have a look at this goalkeeping situation. So we've got Darman, and let's do comparison with him. It's very close, isn't it? It's very, very close. Who's he wanted by? Juventus? Really? But weirdly, he's worth 1.2 million. Darman's worth 7.6 million. The German save is fascinating. Yeah, thanks for that, Trev. I think it's definitely worth a watch, that one. It's I'm finding it fascinating because I mean, I've had them before where the finances have not been great, but I'm really trying to concentrate this time on getting it right on the pitch with free transfers. That's all we can afford. But then also trying to keep the finances in check as well. But now we're in the Bundesliga. That should, unless I get relegated, that should sort itself out. Sell the 30-year-old, bring in the 22-year-old. You could be right. You could be right. I'm just keeping my eye on this job security malarkey. I mean, the thing is now, I don't think anybody's going to sack the manager now. Eintracht Frankfurt would be a brilliant job to get. Werder Bremen are in there again, 17th. That must be very near relegation, that. Right, okay, I think we're going to make this the last match of the evening. Because I think then we'll be playing Utrecht and Heerenveen. If we can win this against Valencia, then we'll come back on Monday for those 2 league games and the Europa League final. I shouldn't be saying any of this because as the words are coming out of my mouth, I'm aware that Valencia could score 3 early goals here. Yeah, can you stop showing? Remove from the shortlist. Remove him from the shortlist because we ain't getting him. Sack at the end of the season. Yeah. I kind of feel like I'm ready for a change now. I mean, it's live stream 34 this, and I've been with this team. I mean, there's 2 ways of looking at it. It's like, well, how far can we take them? But then I just feel like I could do with a little bit of a... Spain wouldn't be a bad league to go into, would it really? I mean, what's my management profile now? I'm a 3.5 star now. I'd get that Eintracht Frankfurt job. But then in theory, I'd get decent jobs in Spain as well. I don't really want to go into Germany in both saves. Valencia is gripped by UEFA Europa League fever. Play the final match tonight. Come back Monday after you've done all the summer transfers. Could do. Let's see how this game goes. We might get knocked out here. Right, okay, so we need to go back to this, don't we? But then again, I think I'm going to start this game like this. Yeah, I suppose so. McAtee. Wendell. Right, got to be really careful here now what I do. I think this is what I played against Chelsea. I think something like this. So obviously we want Rocco in. Callock next to him. Veloso. What does Veloso like to play? The playmaker. Right, so he can play the playmaker, defending, and Callock can just be a DM. And well, we don't want to sit too deep, do we? Veloso, we'll change him to a support act. What do we do with my wing backs? What do we do with the wing backs? Capete. If you leave Groningen, surely it's got to be for a team who can challenge in the Champions League. Well, exactly, Trev. I mean, that's the whole idea, isn't it? Really, of moving to a team who can challenge in the Champions League. I don't know yet, Trev. I mean, let's think about it after this game. Let's see if we can get this game right first. Right, Silva, Van Houtsen, Capete, Ali, Callock and Wright's holding. Veloso, deep line playmaker. Wendell up top. Is there anybody who is... well, that means we're not playing Madsen, though. He's only a 2.5. That's a bit surprising. Is there anybody that I'm missing that's come back? Van Cam's on a fitness. That could be important. Do we take... I mean, Beerith has been awful, hasn't he? Let's bring Beerith on the bench. Beerith is wanted as well. Been a fun stream. It has, Stuart. Yeah, you want to go watch Mondays? My God, Mondays was a bit of a roller coaster, and some of the comments coming out of the chat were just... I was in bloody stitches on Monday. I've even done a short of it because it was so funny. But like I say, it's not meant to be funny. I'm meant to be the grumpy gobby gaffer, so I have an image to uphold. Grumpy gobby gaffer. Shut down, able to play for the reserves to get him fit for his injury. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Right, this midfield is a little bit of a quandary. I think I'm all right everywhere else. The midfield's a bit of a quandary. Callock and Wrights, and then Veloso as a DLP. I mean, Collison's more attacking, isn't he? Clefich instead of Callock. I don't know. Veloso can play there, can't he? He's a playmaker. Make Colcavdium on support. Support. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of feel like we are a little bit... We're drawing them onto us there, aren't we? Which is really dangerous. Right back. I mean, I like Silva, though. I like him there. Thomas Silva. Yeah, but I have been playing him there, haven't I? So what's Sanaya? He's definitely a wing back. Right, Sanaya can come on then instead. Right, I don't think I can do anything better than that. Let's... right, okay, this is in the lap of the gods, this now, as to whether or not we do this. 2-0 up, though. I don't like starting games in a cautious mentality, but we did it against Chelsea and it worked a treat. Here we go. Here we go. That's Fabrizio Romano, isn't it? Here we go. The latest transfer. Right, come on. You've all done your posing in front of the flag. Oh my God, they're going at it. 4 shots, 1 on target. Can we hold them? Oh, look at the colour clash. Colour clash is not great. Black shorts. We're getting absolutely battered here. Absolutely battered. I don't like this. I knew that they would score. I knew that they would score. But I don't think we're looking like we're going to score here. So it's a case of whether we can hold on to this 2-1 now. Right. I'm going to go disappointed. Positive mentality, Stevie, right. Come on, you've had to kick up the shorts now. Do something. No, you've lost the ball there. Come on, you need to be a bit stronger. But we're trotting around here. Don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, hey up. Ali's in. Down the wing. That's the one. Come on, Borges. Stick it in the box. What? Wendell does not miss them. He doesn't miss them. Right, come on, lads. Careful. Come on, McAtee. Oh, it's McAtee. Oh, my God. McAtee, you're meant to be a big game player. What are you doing? Callock's looking tired. Desmond Decker on the bench. No. 17 shots, 5 on target. We're getting absolutely battered here. Do I stick with what we're doing and try and hold on for the 2-1? What do I do? Got away with one there. We did get away with one there, yeah. Borges is looking really tired. Right, Colasin's going to come on and come inside a little bit. You're bossing possession, just time waits with short, simple passes. Yeah, I am time wasting. I think you need to go for a goal to kill the tie off. It's a difficult one, this, Stuart. It's a difficult one because I could go attacking. I mean, that's my normal mode of play. I always feel like I should be attacking in Football Manager. If you sit back very often, you get done. When Callock needs to come off anyway because he's looking very tired. Clefitch can come on there. You can go for it if they equalise. Remember, you're still winning. Right, I brought Colasin on. Let's see if he can do something. Although, I think in this game, I have a feeling I've signed him for what's it? For Unterhaching. Veloso would be better up there. He'd be a better player up, Veloso. Let's give it another 10, 15 minutes. Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Now keep possession. Do not give the ball away. Keep possession. Come on, let's try and play for this press. Wendell, shoot it forward now. Right hand side, right hand side. McAtee's. Wendell's through. Wendell's through. Oh! Wendell, you beauty! Referee, do not disallow that. Do not disallow that. Yeah, disallowed. Yeah, I am, Trev. I am winning still. Don't do anything. Nothing is happening. I've got tired players on the pitch, though. I have tired players on the pitch. Bring Ali off. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that, Trev. I've done it. I've done it. Ali off. Yeah, Mr. Ed. I've done it. I've done it. Should we drop from positive back to cautious again? This is going to go 2-2 this, and about the 96th minute it's going to go 2-2. I can feel it in my water. Come on, 5 minutes. Yes! Come on! Europa League final. Now we just need Mönchengladbach to have won. Right, delighted. What reaction are we getting? Beer is looking nervous coming on. Right, that's okay. United beat Mönchengladbach. So we're playing United in the final. £2.4 million. Finances should be looking a little bit better now. And we're still 2.5 million in the red. What's the million here? Yep. Right, okay. I know, Trev. I mean, my word, this is bonkers, this, for a live stream. Absolutely bonkers. It's just said there something about moving a game due to the final. Right, so 13th. So we're playing Heerenveen on the 13th and then the Europa League final on the 17th. I mean, that's great planning, isn't it? God, Stevie, conflict of interest. You can't do that to me now, Stevie. You can't do that to me. It was written in the stars. It was very hard fought. Where's the Europa League final being played? I don't know, actually. How do you find that out? How do we find that out? And about competitions. Europa League final. I don't know. Don't know how I'll find that out. Just play reserves for the remainder of the season. Right, we're gonna have to carry on now, aren't we? Because it's getting a bit late, but we're gonna have to carry on. So we've got 3 games to play now. Okay, Beerith, here we go again. Another chance for you. Van Kam is back so he can play over there. Right, highlight. Let's get your view. Oh, there should be an inbox message. Straight out. Kick. I make McCarthy playbook. Right, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Right, Puerta can come in for a game, and Klefich can come in for a game, and we'll play Collison there. Centre backs will do the usual, so that can be Vandenberg and Decker. Silva at right wing back or right full back. I mean, okay. So what do I play for the final then? Do I go out defensive, or do I go out all guns blazing? I mean, it's a one-off game, so I can't sit back, can I? I mean, I'm just wondering whether, because we're on the defensive tactic here, so do we play this and learn it a bit better? What do we do? Yeah, well, exactly, Trev. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I shouldn't do, really, should I? I shouldn't do, really. I mean, I kind of feel like we need to go attacking against United. You've got to go for it. Right, Collison, we're going to have to go playmaker for the final. All out, says Mr. Ed. I hope we don't get done. I mean, it's been such a brilliant save, this. It would be fantastic if we could win that, wouldn't it? Be absolutely brilliant if we could win it. In the final, I think you need to go on the front foot at the start to show your intent that you're not underdogs. Well, so the consensus of opinion then in the chat is we go for it, and I think I tend to agree with you. I think we do go for it. Right, come on, let's get these two games out of the way. Yeah, we know players are tired. I couldn't give a monkeys about that. Don't really care whether we're tired or not. We just need to get these two games out of the way, and then we can play the Europa League final. Come on, lads. By the way, you're playing for a position here next season. So it might be the reserve team, but you're playing for a position. And that is going to get you absolutely nowhere, Matter. In fact, that one header there could be the end of your career as a Groningen player. I'm not having that. Heading the ball back into the penalty area. I mean, my 10-year-old grandsons don't do that. That's a joke. Oh, my. Right, okay then. Beerith is slightly injured. Well, I don't want to bring Wendell on. We're doing that. You know what? It's mind you, that's football all over, isn't it? You know, but you're right, Mr. Ed. Yeah, back in bloody October, we're like, yeah, give it up, because the league stage didn't go well at all, did it? And then all of a sudden, we've become world beaters in the knockout stages. Here comes the levels of difficulty. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I do complain about this game an awful lot, but if the game would have been coded in the way that, you know, the better team wins all of the time, then we would have been out of the Europa League by now. It's kind of defeated my argument a little bit, if I'm honest. I've 125 views tonight and 11 likes. That's, are we coming up for a bit of a record here, I think? If anybody is in the live stream and just sitting there watching, that's absolutely fine. If you could give me a like and subscribe to the channel, that would be even better. But you can come in the chat and just say hello. Nobody bites here. We're all quite a friendly bunch. But yeah, likes and subscriptions, it all... Another thing as well, which is weird, because I never really occurred to me before, but a lot of the channels I watch, they all say, like, subscribe, it's free. And then you do get people in the comments going, oh, I thought it would, like, cost to subscribe. No, it doesn't. So that's another thing as well, isn't it? You know, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It just helps the channel on. Right, we're losing 1-0, and we're going to say that we're just going to go disappointed again. Let's not be angry at them. Let's not be angry. Yeah, I think I think 15 viewers. I've got 126 views. So I think what happens is if somebody pops in for like 5 seconds, it counts that as a view. So yeah. Right, what am I doing here? Half time, innit? Can Veloso play Shadow Striker? Yeah. Can we get a draw out of this, lads? We've not been great, have we? Just the one shot. Yeah, exactly. We're not doing anything here, are we, really? I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I don't even know if I want to make any changes, if I'm honest. Come on, Van Cam, make it look like you're bloody interested. You know what's going to happen here, don't you? Big game McAtee. He's going to score a hat-trick in the final. You heard it here first. Oh my God. We just want this. Referee, can you blow your whistle? Tell him to hurry up. We don't need all of this waffle. Just got a second goal is coming in, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really want to make any changes, if I'm honest. I'll try and keep it as long as I can before I make it. I don't want to bring any of the players on. Clip that optimism. Can we just get an equaliser? An equaliser. I'd be happy with an equaliser. But if that's, I was going to say that's offside. That Borges miles over. We've come back into the game. 4 shots, 2 on target. We're not really set up, are we, to... Don't know what I'm going to play in the next game because it looks like Beerith's injured. Unless we give Wendell a run out. Oh my God. Stop his wages. That was shocking. Gordon Bennett, I'd have been absolutely seething if my striker had done that. Borges with Wendell. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I do, Trev. Yeah, it's already been decided that. You know what? Can I just say no? I can, can't I? I don't want to change anybody, thanks. I'm quite happy. Right, disappointed again. Yeah, I mean, there's only one game to play now, so Ajax can't... they can't catch us. Ajax have had a poor season, to be honest. Right, hold on a minute now. Oh, hang about. What's going on here? Have we got like an international break or something? No, we haven't. I might just... Oh, that's not good reading, is it? I didn't realise we'd done that. 3 losses on the bounce. Momentum. Right, what am I doing here? I'm doing some rest days. Let's give them 7 days of rest, because I want to play that reserve team again. Beerith is facing a confidence crisis, apparently. He's played 12 matches without scoring and looks badly short of confidence. We would never have thought that, would we? Okay, one more game to play. They're 11th, this team here in Veen. Where's the big injury? Where's the big injury? He's useless. What, Beerith? He's not meant to be. I remember Lujo using Beerith, and he was brilliant for Lujo. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Thanks very much. Right, I think we go with the same team again. So Beerith has recovered, but he's having a crisis of confidence. Was that what they said? What does he like to play, Beerith? A pressing forward. I mean, shall we play him as a pressing forward then? Attacking. Let's do that. Make sure Wendell and McAtee are fit for the final. McAtee is my secret weapon for these big games. He's my secret weapon. Weapon? Or weapon? Can we turn it around a bit here, lads? Or to be fair, I mean, if we beat United, I don't even mind if we lose this one, but can we turn it around a little bit? Or does it matter? Because most of these players ain't playing in the final, so... Yeah. Yeah, I know, Trev, I know. Yeah, well, I did think that, Stuart. I did think that I should just do automatic results in these two games and just get to the United game, but then... Put your teeth in. Okay, we're not playing amazingly well, but it is the reserve team, so we can't complain too much. They're actually all looking, that rest period has done them well, hasn't it? They're all looking, well, Van Cam's looking a bit tired. Right, we are going to say disappointed. And we go again. Yeah, let's put him on advance forward. And we're going to take Borges off. I think you're right there. I think we're going to play Valente out there. Let's do that. Get Borges off. Yeah. Get Borges off. Okay. This Decker at centre-back as well. I remember buying him now. Left-footed centre-back. I think he's a very good player, that Decker, but Capete is my starter. What's going on here? What's happening? What? Can we have one of these? Because we've had a couple tonight where our... Are you up? Oh, look at that. I mean, come on, AI. You know, let's be fair now. You're giving us messages that he's got a crisis. Well, let him score a goal then. Don't have him hitting the crossbar. That's ridiculous. So you've made him hit the crossbar and then you're going to come up and say, Oh, he's got an even bigger crisis of confidence. That's just bonkers. What are we on here? Let's go attacking. See if we can get a win out of this. Clefich, Puerta. See, none of these players... I mean, Puerta was whinging, wasn't he? He wasn't getting enough game time. But none of them are inspiring me with confidence. Van Kam, no, straight into the keeper's arms. That's not like Van Kam. Van Kam normally puts them away. He's getting closer to the goal. Oh my God. Come on, somebody needs to start kicking somebody. Because I'm feeling like we just... Beereth. Oh, that's a shame. Come on, AI. You need to let Beereth score it. He's in, he's in, he's in. No, he's not. I can't say the C word, though, because Mr. Ed will call me out on it if I say the C word. Let's head it down. Oh, look at that. Okay. Give it the man on the edge of the box. Man on the edge of the box. No, he's chipping it in. Header. No. Collison. I hear him being going to run away here and get the winner. Van Kam seems tired. We don't want to bring McAtee on. Bring... I don't know. Who can we bring on? I don't want to bring anybody on if I'm honest. I'm not making any changes. I've never done this before in Football Manager. I've never done this before. I've been playing this game for years. I've never, ever not made changes. That's a pen, that ref. That's a pen. It's a pen. See, we wouldn't have got that pen then if I'd have taken Van Kam off. See, tactical genius. That's what it is. Tactical genius. Don't give it Beereth, though. Penalty awarded. Silver. Come on, let's get a 1-0 here. Stick it in the back of the net, then we can drop into the second tactic. Yes! Van Kam's on fumes. He's got us the penalty, though. That could be tiredness there. Couldn't it be Van Kam in the penalty area? A bit sluggish, and somebody comes in and... Right, okay, hang about. Drop into that now. Yep. Right, a 1-0 win in this game, leading into the Europa League final. Mata seems tired. We're ignoring it. Thank you very much. There's 2 minutes left. Full time. Right, we'll give them a pleased for that. I'm not going to go too mad. Right, we need to do a... Did I do a rest period? Have I done a rest period? I can't remember if I've done a rest period or not. Yeah, I have done a rest period. Okay, Europa League final. It's only Manchester United. This is winnable. We're playing it at the Parc des Princes. Okay, can we tell where that is? Does anybody know where? Oh, Erik ten Hag's the manager of United. Oh, we can't tell what they've been doing, can we? Because I've not got them loaded. Parc des Princes. Anybody know where that is? That sounds like French. Okay, let's see what we're going on here. Grab the popcorn for the final. With there ever going to an end, please note any talks around future expectations will commence after the final. Feel you're doing an unbelievable job in clearly the right manager. The board are pleased at the team. We're very much looking forward to going to the final. Wish you all your squad the best of luck. Okay. France take the Eurostar. Oh, it's PSG Stadium, is it? I thought that was the... well, I don't know. I don't know what I thought it was. Right, well, this is... I didn't think we'd get this far tonight, because when I started the stream, I thought, if we progress, there's too many games to play here. But you know what? Let's go with it. And then, depending on what happens in this game, I can either build or leave. You know what? You can have him. How much is he worth? 3.8 million? Are you joking? Is that all? Right, well, we're having a nice rest. And we're going to draft in the big boys. The big guns are coming in. No, I'm not falling into that trap. Thanks very much. I've stopped doing them. I used to do them religiously. I stopped doing them. They're a banana skin, them. The Parc des Princes. Capacity 48,000. My word. Oh, that's right. They were building a new stadium for me. Right, okay, Stuart. So we're playing at PSG Stadium. I mean, this is going to be a bloody massive anticlimax now, isn't it, if we don't win this? Right, come on, team selection. Here we go, here we go. Let's give this a save before the bloody PS5 blows up. Right, Wendell, come in, lad. Wendell, our leading goal scorer. In you come, lad. You can score as many as you want today. McAtee, in you come, lad. Inside forward. Did we have him attacking? I think we did, didn't we? Borges on the wing. Is Tololovic... Right, so I think we want... I mean, are we going to play this? With Valente as the DLP. Rocco's going to play in there. And Mazzala is... Who did we have as a Mazzala? Ali. Sanaya. Centre backs. Van Houtsen. Capete. I'm sure I mispronounced it on purpose. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know me Austrians from me Australians. Apparently, it's different parts of the country. Not the country, the world. Look, see, I don't even know whether it's a country or a world. You'll have to excuse me. I'm in the Europa League final here. You know, I can't be thinking straight. We're gonna put Borges on attack, I think, on that wing. Right, now who do we play in the middle of the park? Valente is not Valente. We don't want Valente in there. What Valente in there for? It's Veloso. See, they begin with the same letter. Right, he's the playmaker. Okay, right, fine. DLP. Focus. I'm trying, German. I'm trying. Veloso as DLP. Who do we play next to him? Did we play... Who did we play next to him? I'm kind of wondering, you know. I mean, what about this? How about putting Rocco Reitz there, have him as a box-to-box, and then, I mean, Puerta could play in there, or Kalok. Hiya, Yorkie. It's going extremely well. We're in the Europa League final. We're playing Manchester United. Oh. Right, ball winning midfield player. All his stats are on the down low though. Kalok. Klefic. Who do I play as ball-winning midfield player? I like this. I like this. I just don't know who to play as a ball-winning midfield player. Valente as Mazzala. He's a Mazzala as well, isn't he? So you want me to do that and put Valente next to him as a Mazzala? On attack. I just kind of felt like Rocco could be good going forward. Klefic, Decker, Kalok, Van der Berg, Puerta. Three-star ball-win midfield player. So yeah, are you having that then, Trev? Are we having this? What does everybody else think here? I mean, I'm not going to ban anybody if, you know, if we lose it. So Rocco is good for a goal from midfield. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of moving Rocco forward and make him a box-to-box. So, because he's got the stamina and stuff to do that, so we can get back and help. But he is good for a goal. And then... fight in the chat. Fight. It's Trev and Stevie G. Fight. I don't know what to do now. I thought everybody would be on the same page. I didn't realise we were going to have fisticuffs. I mean, to be fair, we have been playing... Rocco Reitz has been playing as the ball-winning midfield player, so... Should we put him on support so he gets forward a bit more? What do we think? What do we think? Who did you play against Valencia? I think we played something similar to this, didn't we? We played a Mazzala with a DLP and a ball-winning midfield player. I mean, to be honest, I've had saves where I've had ball-winning midfield players on defend, and they're forever in the penalty area. I suppose it depends what player it is. Collison, he's only a 2-star, isn't he? Madsen is 2.5. I'm kind of feeling like that might be the best team I can put out. What are we thinking? Trust your instincts. My instincts would be to put Rocco Reitz as a box-to-box midfielder and then drop somebody in behind him. But having said that, it's not something we've been playing. And I know what Stevie would say. What does Rocco like playing? Ball-winning midfield player. But look at his stamina. He can do box-to-box all day long, Rocco. Because I don't think he's the greatest player, really. He's okay, but he's... I mean, I'm going to have to go with something here, so I'm kind of feeling like Puerta can ball win, marking, tackling of 12s. Box to box, halfway through the match. Callock is better, but all his stats are on the down low. This team selection could be its own stream. It could. I don't bloody well know what to do here. I really don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, that would be the obvious one, wouldn't it? Callock in there. I mean, he's a 3-star ball-winning midfield player. I'm just a bit worried about his stats on the down low, but then... Right, I think I'm going to go with that. I think. I suppose the other question is do we start the game? No, we've already decided, haven't we? Right, I'm going with that. I'm going with that. Right. Okay. Well, fingers crossed here. Fingers crossed that we can do one. We've already done Chelsea. So, and Ten Hag's in charge of United. We need to get off on the front foot, though. Oh, God. I don't know. Positive mentality. Well, United have got Mason Mount in midfield, so that should be good for a goal for us. He played Rocco's volume all season. Why changing to a box-to-box now for the final? I know, Trev. I know. Go on, Veloso. Go on, run it, lad. Run it. Oh, was Wendell onside then? Was he in his own half? That is very borderline, that. That is borderline. Is that standing? He's standing. He was in his own half. What a goal from Wendell. Let's have a look. He was off. He was off there. He was in their half. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm tempted here to drop into defensive. What shall I do? No, let's stay on attack. Let's stay on attack. Hang about. We need to pause it while I read the flag stayed down. Two shots, one on target. They've had one shot. Possession. We've had 2/3 of the possession. Fernandez over a free kick. You're right, Stuart. The VAR does need sacking there. That was offside. Fernandez can take a free kick. Come on, can we get to half time? Oh, we could get to half time. Win that ball. Come on, lads. Don't let him have the ball. Don't let him run through you. Win it. Win it. Kick him. Come on, McAtee's got to come into the game yet as well. He's got to put a slide rule pass through for Wendell for 2-0. Is he? Oh, I didn't see that. Is Verts at United? He bloody well is as well. Rashford. Oh, the equaliser. Yeah, I know, Trev. I know. I'm not... but it's 1-1 now anyway. I should have gone defensive. They're coming into the game now, aren't they? Right, we're motivated. Said McAtee would score a hat-trick in this game. I know. He's working his way up to it, Trev. He's working his way up to it. Right, come on. I've said I'm disappointed. Kick up the shorts at half-time. XG 0.18. Come on, play it out. Don't hoof it. Play it out. Careful. Left-hand side, left-hand side. It's going through the middle, this, isn't it? Yeah. Careful. Steady on now. Van Houten. Steady. Playing through it nicely, McAtee. Stick it through for Wendell. Wendell's in again. He's in again. He's shooting. He's in! He's in! He's in! Oh, I said it would happen, that. McAtee, slide rule for Wendell. It's 2-1. Come on! What a ball through from McAtee. Right, hang on. Come on. What do we do here? I'm going to drop. Right, Reitz can drop into that. He's going to play the ball in a midfield player. Callock DM, Veloso DLP. We dropped. We are dropping. Let's go. Oh my God. Ah, my what? Come on now. We just need to hold this. It's a long time to hold it though. United have got the ball. kind of feel like United have got another goal in them, but we did this against Chelsea and we scored 2 goals. McAtee needs to get his no red card though. Don't think there's a 3rd goal in this. Do you not think, Steve? We're going to have to make some changes soon. Veloso and Borges, he's looking very tired. Right, we're closing the game down. What do we do here? Kind of feel like I need to leave McAtee on, but then what do we do? Oh God, this is crucial. This is crucial. What do we do here? Rocco not doing anything. Right, we're going to bring Puerta on there. We need to hold this now. We need to hold it. Bring Veloso, Borges and Ali off. Pack in the midfield. What footed is Madsen? Madsen's left footed. Clefich on defending duties. And we'll leave McAtee out there. Just hopefully he can pick the ball up and stick a ball through for Wendell. Right, I think we've got 1 sub left, 15 minutes to play. Come on, lads. Come on, we can do this. We can do this now. We can do this. 10 minutes to play. Come on, lads, we can do this. We're killing the game off. We're killing the game off. We don't need any more highlights. Be careful with it now. Be careful. Do not give it to a red shirt. Be careful. Careful. Lovely ball over the top. Wendell, he's in again. Come on, Wendell, you can finish the game off. Oh, he's gone wide. He's gone wide. And he's kicked from behind. Martinez has kicked him from behind. United are going down to 10 men here. With about 5 minutes to go. No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, he's looking for a penalty. It wasn't a penalty, ref. You're all right. It wasn't a penalty. We believe. Ring left wing, put Matra on support. Yeah, I know. We are time wasting. The time wasting is built into my low block cautious. Chip it over to the back post. You've got a player there that can run in, but head it down, or play it short. Play for a penalty. Do what you want, Puerta. There we go. Back post. No, it's headed out. Madsen. 5 minutes left. Careful. Don't lose it. Capete. Come on. Oh, 3 minutes. Come on. Oh, my God. We've won the Europa League. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. We've just won the Europa League. How did we do that? Stuart saying sacked after silverware. I mean, how did we do that? What? Pleased? My word. Come on, crack out the champagne. Let's have a bloody party. Let's do a Grealish. Let's all do a Grealish. La la la, la 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 la. Let's all do a Grealish. Let's all do a Grealish. They won't sack me yet, Trev. How many seasons since you forgot to replace the assistant manager? I know. Oh my God. I honestly, I do. I mean, I've always said I'm not the greatest football manager player. I do make some real buffoon mistakes, but that's just, oh my God. Wendell an 8.7. 18 goals were crucial in making the dream a reality. Did he score 18 goals in the Europa League? No, let's just save that quickly. Quickly save it. Maybe PS5's looking alright. There's no smoke coming out of it or anything. Did Wendell score 18? It's surely not 18 goals in the Europa League. How do we find that out? Do we have to look? How do I find that out? Top goal scorer in the Europa League. He did. He scored 18 goals in the Europa League. Top goal scorer, second place Mohamed Amoura with 11, and Florian Wirtz for United with just the 9. Well, I don't know about you, chat. I'm bloody wasted now. Yeah, I know. I'm not. I won't get sacked here though. I mean, I finished second in the league and won the Europa League. Under season. Yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, I think I found it, Trev. Right, so Bilbao are still insecure. 10th. They finished 10th, have they? Leverkusen finished 6th. At the last 5 games, they drew 4 and lost 1. Leverkusen. That wouldn't be a bad job. They're all in bloody Germany again, though, aren't they? Oh, hold on a minute. Marseille's free. Marseille? 4-star? What rating are we anyway? 3.5. That's pretty stunning. Yeah, it's a bit bonkers, isn't it, really? 7.37 for winning the Europa League. Suarez hails wonder maker Gaffer. A fan spokesman announced that Gaffer was undoubtedly one of the best managers around. Well, he is when he doesn't make buffoon mistakes like putting his left back in goal and not replacing his assistant manager. I'm sure I would think they are as well. A few bob rolling in now. How does that leave the finances? 8.5 million to the good now. Next season's minimum guarantee 2.69. Next season's wage budget. I mean, we should get that, shouldn't we? Should we not get that now? Because the season's finished. So here we go. Bought set. Right, so they're giving me 2.77 million and the wage budget's more or less the same, 575,000. Yeah, me too, German. German doing right. Okay, yeah, fine. Well, nice to see you, German. Nice to see you, and you've been very welcome. So bearing in mind that then, job centre. So what we're looking at, OM. Can we see? No, we can't. What's going on here? There we go. Can we see what view the job advert? Okay. So here's the dilemma, isn't it? So we had the board budgets through, and we've got a 575,000 wage bill and a 2.7 transfer. Marseille's job is available, a wage bill of 2.6 million. Oh, well, I'm glad you're agreeing with me. I thought I might have got a little bit of a backlash there from the chat for thinking, oh, well, we just won the Europa League. Let's push on. But I'm glad you're with me. Move on to a proper Champions League challenge. Yeah, I'm with it. Marseille could be the one. Although I have managed them before. But it's not Germany, is it? Challenge PSG? I did. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to do a different team, I suppose. Apply, they can only say no. Oh, look at the squad that Athletic Bilbao have got. 97 mil, 94 mil, 85 mil. What you mean, Marseille? Yeah, I mean it was. I mean, I wouldn't go to Marseille because I've done that before. This Bilbao job. It looks very, very interesting, very, very interesting indeed. And if we look at their 165,000, 130,000, the highest value is 90 odd million. Let's just compare that because obviously that job's not available, so we can't see. But contract. So transfer value. I mean, there's no comparison, is there, between us and Bilbao? If they sack their manager, I've got to be able to get that job, surely. McAtee has dropped 43 million. Wages 32,000, 38,000. Actually, let's select it properly. There's no comparison, is there, really? Yeah, I like your thinking, Trev. I mean, this is the thing about, doing a live stream, because, you do get the chat, and then the chat are going to give you, like a thought process that you maybe have not got. Problem is no jobs available of teams in the Champions League. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to move to. I think you're right. You're absolutely spot on. Now is the time to move. If I could get a job with a Champions League team, well, that would be amazing. But like Stevie says, there's no jobs available at this moment in time. But then again, you don't know. If we click the button, a couple of dozen times, one of the top teams might lose their manager, and then they might be after a manager. Well, Monday night stream's going to be a bit of a humdinger, isn't it? Definitely. Right, I think we're going to give that a save there now. And I'm going to give it some thought. Nearly a 4-hour stream tonight. I know. What's the time? My God, it's 11:30. I have to be a bit careful, you see, because I live in a flat, so jumping up and punching the ceiling is not ideal, really. Could be getting complaints. Right, okay. Yeah, I think it was worth it, though, Mr. Ed. Now, hold on and stay with Groningen and wait for one of the big clubs to sack their manager. Yeah. There's a lot to think about. There's definitely a lot to think about. But you are right. I think I've probably played my last game with Groningen. What's my... have I don't know whether it'll do it yet. Have I got a bump with that win or not? No, still 3.5. But that's not to say I won't get a bump. I could become a 4-star manager then. Right, okay. Things to think about then. Let me just give that a quick... I'm really paranoid about saving the bloody game. Yeah, just tell your neighbour that you just won the Europa League final. They'll understand. Maybe, yeah. I don't... yeah, I don't think there's any football supporters in this complex. I think they probably frown quite... Just a bit of, what? Be the job, I'll tell you that over there. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to go to somebody who is in the Champions League. But then again, I mean, maybe that adds to the challenge a little bit. Going for someone like Bilbao who we can try and get into the Champions League and then roll with that. I mean, it'd be nice to get a job with somebody in the Champions League. I don't know. To be honest, I'm still on cloud 9 here. I can't believe I won the Europa League with Groningen. Because normally you get a feel for it, don't you? Kind of like the league stage, we were quite poor. And we just about scraped in, didn't we? And then when we drew Atletico Madrid, I'm like, oh, here we go. We're out now. Then we got Chelsea out. We're definitely out now. And then United must have been the favourites. And then we beat them to win the trophy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the problem is if I go off camera and then I'll go and make like a bozo decision and end up, well, I probably won't. It's just like when you've got like people in the chat who you can, knock ideas about with, then, you do get some very sensible people in the chat. You're very sensible in the chat. Um, and you do get some good ideas, don't you? I know, Stevie. I know. It's fantastic. But I do agree with you. I think probably now is the time. After 34 live streams with Groningen, the money's not there. And I personally think we've vastly overachieved there. Vastly overachieved. Chelsea should have won that Europa League, hands down. Okay, I'm going to call it there. Um, I'll have a think about it over the weekend and see what I can come up with. Maybe press continue a few times, see whether any jobs come up at the end of the season. Um, so Monday night, it might be I'm still with Groningen, but still looking, or I might be with a brand new club on Monday. Because I mean, the worst case scenario is I go away now and do a transfer, summer transfer window, and then come back. Right, I'm going to call it, I think. Yeah, I've just been I've spinning it out there so we can get over the 4 hour mark. 4 hours and 2 minutes. That's the longest live stream I have ever done. In fact, I don't even know, other than transfer windows, I don't know whether that's the longest I've ever played Football Manager for 4 hours. I mean, I spend 4 hours in a transfer window trying to get the right players, but actually playing the game. What a great season. What a fantastic season. And I think I definitely deserve that extra half a star. Right, I'm going to call it there. Thanks very much for coming in. And thanks for all the help in the chat. Because I kind of feel like, I know this is going to sound really cheesy, but I feel like it's been a bit of a team effort, this. It's not just me that's a tactical genius and won the Europa League. We're all tactical geniuses. We've done that together. Right, thanks for that, Mr. Ed, and we'll see you on Monday. And we move forward as a team. It's the Gobby Gaffer and 6 assistant managers, or however, well, certainly 3. Yeah, that's been great. Love it. Fantastic. Right, I'm going. I will see you on Monday night, and hopefully we get another job with somebody in the Champions League. Something to tax me a little bit. Malaysian Spanish sides in the knockout, so did it the hard way. Yeah, thanks, Trev. Yeah, I'll definitely see you Monday. Yeah, you're right, Stevie. It's I think sometimes when you're playing the game, you can get a bit carried away with it, and it takes the chat to be looking at things and seeing things that you've not noticed. And you're right, we've beaten really good Spanish teams, really good English teams. But time to move on. 18th of May 2028. We've done all right there. Definitely done all right. Right, I'm going to call it ending the stream. Thanks very much. See you.